Well, I did post everything basically in the news channel, but probably discussing it is probably a bit better with you.
Oh yeah, of course. We'll still discuss it. Let me just fix a few things. God, I feel so dead inside. I could not sleep
In the
properly. Oh my god,
not-so-distant
I'm godly
future,
hot.
the Gunpla battle simulator has undergone many
So
iterations
I'm
Yeah,
in its
running on
history
barely any
and is
sleep again.
about to begin the next phase in its
I mean,
evolution.
it's summertime.
Why?
Murder weather.
Thanks to
Why?
cutting-edge AI, improved
We use
game
murder weather
controls,
for
and
My
us
advanced
game
here
Gunpla
in
refuses to
scanning
read
techniques,
the
a new age of
the
Gunpla has
controller.
arrived.
and I know it's not the controller's fault.
By connecting to G-Base remotely, players can
So,
now access the
It's the
virtual
game.
world
I
from
have
their
to
yeah.
kill the
own
game again.
Temperature
devices,
here is 14
eliminating
degrees.
the need for large arcades.
It's like colder than the coldest air conditioner for us. The lowest your air conditioner can go here is 16. That is
Here it's somewhat
insane.
middle of the. Here's for here it's somewhat middle of the road weather.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Nikkei. Hey, listen. Nikkei had a really, really long maintenance, alright? I haven't done dailies yet because it's still in maintenance.
Ooh,
Normally, maintenance ends like 6 hours ago. Well, not really six, more maybe
eh,
5 to 6 hours
that means
ago.
bonus rewards
Oh yeah, they mentioned they'll do additional compensation, but I have no freaking
compensation.
idea what that would be.
With most gacha games, it tends to be gems and then roughly X amount of gems or currency for pools, depending on how long it was down.
Better be currency. Better be good currency, actually.
Like the last time it happened for me with Fate Grand Order, we got enough gems to almost do a full 10 pool.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Give us special tickets, actually. I would like special tickets. That would be great. Instead of gems, just give us special tickets. But yeah, it's. I would. I feel so dead
In the not-so-distant future, the Gunpla battle
Oh
simulator
boy.
has undergone many
So,
iterations in its history
the product
and is
stream.
about to begin the next phase in its evolution.
It instantly started with Dear Days news.
Thanks to cutting-edge
inside.
AI,
Wow, okay,
improved game
straight to the
terminals,
point, I
and
see.
advanced Gunpla scanning techniques,
Yep.
a new
Next
age of
DLC
Gunpla
will
has
release
arrived.
April 17th.
Wait,
By connecting to G-Base remotely,
something's wrong.
players can now access
The
the
game
virtual
still
world from their
isn't
own
reading it, and
devices,
it's not my controller.
eliminating the need
Because I
for
see my
large
controller
arcades.
reacting at other places.
Okay, close the game,
The
restart
game-
Steam.
No
I
longer
restarted
just about
Steam, that's
Gunpla
the first
battles.
thing I did.
Using their Gunpla as custom avatars,
Hmm.
players can now meet online.
Okay, let me break Gundam Breaker 4 again, and then I'll restart Gundam Breaker 4. Just Gundam.
Yeah.
Because I see the controller at least connecting. It's reacting to like my other programs, so it's definitely not the controller.
Wait, what other program is it reacting on?
No, like Steam. Sometimes Steam. Like,
Ah,
and then if you're going through like your Windows menu, it still goes down a little.
okay. Well, let's just say that this is the early stream scuff.
Bruh, why does this do this? Wait, I think it connected. I think it connected. I didn't get the opening screen this time. The only reason I know that it's not reacting to GB4 is because GB4 just kept playing the opening. Because I always skip it.
Yeah. In the
So-
distant future.
God. Yes! Freedom! It's working! Just, it's not even Steam. Turning off Steam and turning it back on didn't work. I had to restart just GB4. What the hell? This
Okay.
is cool.
Welcome.
But so yeah, we started off with Dear Days news with DLC being released on April 17th.
Yeah. I saw. So most likely the update would be right before that, or maybe
No, that's the
first week of
same day.
April. Oh, on the same day.
So that is on a Thursday.
I'm ready. Yes, sir.
So we'll get an
But
update on Thursday.
probably Japanese time, so probably we get it roughly in the middle of the Wednesday stream.
Oh, okay. Where's the?
So probably like 2 or 3 hours into the stream, we get the update. So that would probably mean like 3 hours after stream starts, probably a close game update, probably, and
Where's the collect
Probably.
items button? Fine. Collect parts. Apparently, I can't find the collect items.
Okay. Then the second thing they mentioned for the DLC is 3 character DLCs, 3 of the Destined One fighters.
Oh, I saw we get the free DLC.
This
there-
is the coming.
Yeah, we also get Jinky for free,
Hello.
the Grifogila user.
Remind me to download him later.
Yeah, everyone gets him for free in the first 2 months of the game. The first 2 months after the DLC set releases. So he comes also there when the DLC arrives. So after that, ban list update.
Oh boy.
They really went hardcore with the ban list update.
Sorry, I saw Aid costume. Oh my god. And Tia, my girls, I'm so happy.
Okay. No, but they really went hardcore with the ban list update.
Is it that bad? I see like 5 cards and that's it.
Lord got limited. So the Evolver Trick Moon got limited.
Ooh, yikes.
Rezael and Seragon got choice restricted.
Fair. That's fair.
One of the key cards for Levidras got semi-limited.
And
So,
I can see that.
And then they put Shoujo Doji and Gambifa's support from limited to semi-limit.
Yeah, I saw that one. I'm like, oh, well, that's powerful.
It's not that powerful.
Well, I
at this
mean, with
point.
the upgraded Levidras, yes, but
Then we got the DSR for Phase Ruger revealed for the set. Even though Phase Ruger is not in the set, they put him in the set as a DSR.
oh, that's interesting.
Then we got news about Ace cards.
Oh yeah, what the hell is Ace cards? I need the I need an update on what the hell that is.
So for the next festival set, we get Ace cards, which are units that you can only use one of in a deck. Think of like the Overtrigger rule. You can only have, and the Regulus piece rules. You can only have.
Oh,
one
I
of them
see,
in
I
your
see, I
deck.
see.
And later, well, probably already has been. They are being revealed. The first one.
Okay.
Then for the same festival set, King of Knights Alfred coming back to the era.
Oh boy! And from the looks of it, it's the Royal Paladin version too.
Yep. King of Knights Alfred. It's literally the original Alfred.
That'll be interesting. They'll probably
Then the-
make him energy, maybe? I doubt they'll keep his Counterblast 3.
Who knows what they gotta change. Then we get Vanguard Skyride stuff because the Skyride manga. Apparently, the Skyride manga got a lot better, and now they are on Planet Cray.
Oh.
No, like literally the actual Planet Cray. And yo, Venom. Venom said ace card not revealed yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we get our main character for Skyride actually as a card, actually representing Gallatin. And Virgilia counting as Soul Saver.
Ah, fair. I also saw we're getting Buddy Fight.
Yep.
Collab, which is interesting.
An entire booster box, booster set only with Buddy Fight cards.
I don't know how to feel about that because I love that Buddy Fight's coming back, but I'm not sure if I like it in that way.
Then, Dai Kai-san. Dai Kaiser is back, and they literally gave him a trailer in the animation style of Braven. Because here's the funny thing, the anime Braven is made by the same guy that made Dai Kaiser.
That's cool.
Yeah, so we got a trailer movie of Braven with Dai Kaiser. Other than that, yeah, what I did not post was actually we're getting a new, we're getting again a new Bang Dream set.
Nothing about what do you call this? Bug fixes on your days or nothing?
No. Oh yeah, and talking about Bang Dream, how to say it? For the next season, all 10 bands of Bang Dream are gonna sing the ending songs, but different people.
Like per group. Like what?
Per
like
group,
for
yeah.
this episode, it's this group. Next episode,
This
it's the other
group,
group,
yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
So, yeah, that was the products team for Vanguard. Then they went to Dream Order,
Game order?
the baseball card game of Bushiroad. Okay, and Venom posted the ace card now in the news
Oh,
chat, the
You
first
just
one.
got a new one? Direct, stop spamming, Jeff. We have mercy. The list is long now.
But yeah, we now got our first ace card, which is, if the name is translated correctly, Drag Ritter Migdald. Ace unit, so unique
Update
skill.
my list again.
When this unit is placed on rearguard circle other than during the battle phase, this unit gets power plus 5k until end of turn, then energy blast 3, draw a card, choose one of your opponent's rearguards, and until end of turn, all of the cards on the chosen rearguard circle lose their abilities and cannot gain them. After that, put all of the cards on the chosen rearguard circle into drop. Okay. And then auto rearguard, when this unit attacks, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets power plus 5k until end of battle, and if your opponent doesn't have any rearguards on, or if their rearguard circle left rearguard circle by your card's ability this turn, this unit gets another 5k. That ace card doesn't sound that good.
Wasn't even paying that much attention. I will read it in a sec. I just want to kill this and then write down the list before I forget. I know I owe
Direct
Direct
said,
maybe about 3 or 4 of these, right?
I want to say now almost 5.
Are you serious, Rick?
Yeah, I want to say 5.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 4.
Wait, was it Raw that maybe owned
I know
one as
Marco.
well?
I owe Marco 1.
Okay, with Marco that's 5 drafts.
Yes, that sounds right. Because I remember, like, 2 of them.
Rex says no, I'll make it 6.
I don't remember the theme of the third one, but there you go. Okay. dumb. Okay. Let me just look at the thing again. Where was it? Vanguard News?
Mm,
Dragon Empire. Remember?
Basically, just complicated retire.
Drag Ritter. Wait, one second.
This is the coming!
Less than put all the cards in. Oh, okay. It's pretty much anti anything. So even if your cards are locked, I think that still counts as a retire because it just says all cards.
Yeah. Also,
So even lock gets affected. Cards that cannot be retired gets affected.
mm,
Just anything
oh yeah.
actually.
Also,
Oh wait a minute.
I
Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Does the markers count? Because it says all cards, not all units.
oh,
Is it
markers
actually
are
clean
cards.
markers?
I guess it does clean markers.
Oh wow, like you only can do it once, which isn't super powerful, but that could actually help a little.
Mm,
Not by a
true,
lot,
but
but you know, it
not
exists.
not many decks that create markers.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but
Hmm?
looks at the upgraded levy dress.
Yeah, but Levidrass can make 2 or 3 markers every turn.
Yeah, that's the only problem. You can only kill one. But like the idea is there now.
Mhm.
We'll probably
Oh,
get
yeah.
cards like that in the future again.
Who knows? Maybe, but probably not. Because they made it a unique skill, sadly. So,
It's true.
but yeah. So I also saw a video earlier and was like, "Yep, this animal actually got effed up by nature."
Sean, there's a lot of animals that just get screwed over by Mother Nature. Nothing's new.
Kiwi.
Oh yeah, no, kiwis are just screwed. It's like dodos. Was it dodos? I think it was dodos.
Yeah. Do you know why I say kiwis are screwed by nature?
Hi.
So, a kiwi egg is the same size as an ostrich egg.
Big.
That egg basically makes up 20% of its body. The kiwi, its body needs to rearrange its organs and rearrange bone structure to allow the egg to be able to be there.
Yeah. You know,
So
Direct.
yeah, how does that?
You know, Direct put down a complicated retire effect for Overlord, and I'm like, I can actually see this being an actual card, even though it sounds really dumb. I can see it, and I hate
Right.
that I can see it.
Direct says the kiwi's egg takes 80% of its body.
Yeah.
But yeah, still, then, even with that, that's really screwed up by nature. Oh yeah, I also played a little bit of Digimon World Next Order. I'm currently in the final chapter. I'm currently at my second generation of Digimons.
Only on your second? Wow.
Yeah. Venom asked if the Body Fight collapse get news update, if he should post it in the news channel.
It should count. Yeah, you should post it because technically it's still Vanguard news. So
But yeah, so DLC April 17.
you have about that amount of time before
They might nerf it.
I implement it. That's about what? 4 streams?
Let me grab my calendar. 3 weeks total, so 5 streams at least. 5 streams.
5.
Because April 17th. Oh wait, yeah, 5 streams, probably 5.5 streams. Because April 17th is in 3 weeks exactly from now. So that's why I say 5 streams, 6, 5.5 if we do the update midstream.
I ain't updating midstream. I'm not risking it. Besides, I'll probably most likely wait till the patch notes come out first before I update. If possible.
Probably like, okay, yeah, you cannot play until you update. Well, you know, Steam auto updates.
Yeah. True. Or I think the updates will come early, just like old, DD1, where they always give you like an update a few days beforehand, then it just gets unlocked.
But yeah, what do you think of that? Alfred is back and Die Kaiser.
I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I like Alfred. I like King of Knights specifically. But
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm happy that I can play with Die Kaiser again.
Hell no.
But it looks like they might give Die Kaiser a different ride line than Dayusha. No Venom, not by Kaiser. It's gonna be fun with me playing Die Kaiser, I guess.
Oh hell no.
What's wrong? Don't trust me with Die Kaiser?
Hell no.
Why don't you trust me with Die Kaiser?
Bruh.
I
Bruh.
didn't do anything wrong.
Bruh.
I did not do anything wrong.
I do not trust you with guard break at all.
Keep in mind, if it's guard break, it's not a trigger check in old Die
We're
Kaiser.
so dead.
Now, like, think about it like this: Die Kaiser in guard break is you need to drive check a grade 3. Grade 3s are not triggers. Now, good suddenly. Now for Brandgate, grade 3 triggers.
This is the mission
Fuck.
desk.
Do not. Freaking don't. Don't will that into existence, please.
I mean, in VRA we do already have a grade 3 heal trigger.
I know we do. But bro, no.
Here, an entire group of grade 3 triggers for Daikaiser. But yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Probably in 30 minutes need to check on YouTube. Nintendo Direct today.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. How does that sound? Nintendo Direct.
Oh boy. I wonder what
Then
we're getting this time.
probably switch to release and price.
Oh, fair. You think we'll get a sneak peek of more Legends of Vanguard
Legacy
or
A?
whatever? Yeah.
Probably not. They tend to do Pokemon stuff during Pokemon Directs. And very rarely in normal Nintendo Direct unless it's close to release. Oh yeah, Venom says due to his sickness, he has not been drinking coffee at all.
That's fair. Don't blame you.
Then there's still me who never drinks coffee. It's too bitter.
Please. Freaking
I
love
like
bitter
even-
thing.
My mother even tried to make a sweet coffee like with caramel and stuff like that.
Oh my god, caramel coffee is
And-
always sweet.
Caramel espresso with something else. And even that was too bitter for me.
Bruh. Okay, cause for me I like caramel, but caramel coffee is a little bit of a miss unless it's salted caramel. Because I find the caramel to be too sweet. I'm like,
Okay.
this is too sweet for me. And then you find that too bitter? Dang. Yeah, you're not surviving coffee. There's no hope for you there.
I know. I mean, I don't like bitter at all. It's like one of the tastes I do not enjoy. I even don't like dark chocolate.
It's a shame. Oh, dark chocolate.
Eh, not, it's not a shame for me, but hey.
White chocolate can die though. I hate white chocolate.
I do love white chocolate.
Ah, nah, hell nah. Why? It's not even white chocolate anymore. Why the hell is it white chocolate and it tastes like plastic?
I don't know. It doesn't taste like plastic to me, but
It's like plastic. That's why I'm not really a fan of it.
okay. Maybe. What about hazelnut chocolate?
It's okay. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, milk chocolate is the generic thing. Like, probably almost everyone that likes chocolate enjoys milk chocolate. Oh yeah, and new set for Pokemon TCG Pocket released today.
Oh, okay. I haven't touched that game in forever.
The shiny pack. You know, the shiny pack.
Right, the shiny one.
I opened 4 packs a day, not a single shiny.
cup should not. It depends if what you're sick is your throat or not, to be honest.
But do you have any hopes for Nintendo Direct?
Not really.
Having a Nintendo, I mean, if you would have a Nintendo console and a capture card, would you stream Pokemon and stuff like that?
Yeah. If I had a capture card and a Switch and the game, hell yeah. Why you're like far away? I don't think you're even attacking anymore.
No.
Warren?
I'm attacking enemies. Keep in mind, enemies are on our screens are separate for ourselves.
Right, yeah. Because like for mine, you're like at the opposite end, and I'm like,
Yeah,
huh.
I pushed him to the end of the ship with the extra large mace.
Okay, now I'm curious if you can clip them out of bounds.
Probably. Also, god damn it, I hate my back.
Ugh, dude. I hate the weather more right now, so my back hasn't been annoying me because it's too hot. I don't care. All I care about, I hope I don't sweat.
Oh yeah, but the DLC characters, I might get one of the DLC characters actually for Dear Days too.
I like the DLC characters. They're cute.
This is the coming.
So, the guy in the suit, that's the that is the Alquilibra player, the Dragon Empire one.
Ooh,
He is
sorry, I
he's
can't
friends of
unsee the abbreviation.
Okay.
Go on.
The guy with the suit, Kyohei, or how his name was said, he's best friends and company shareholder of the guy that plays Welstra.
Oh.
The girl with blonde hair, she's Impalio player and she's a pro player. And the guy with the cat hoodie is fangirl of the girl that plays the fated one of Lyrical. The one with the cat girl hoodie is the destined one for Lyrical. But yeah, but hey, at least on release on the day of the DLC release, we get everyone that plays for in the 2 months that is in the time frame gets Jinky for free.
I'm happy we get you for free.
I mean, I paid for Jinky in DD1, so
You're not wrong, yes.
better he be free for me.
You freaking better, yeah. But you know, sorry, it's Bushy and for you. I'm just surprised they gave something for free like that. Especially a DLC character.
But who knows? Maybe he doesn't have a voice line for Grifagila anymore now.
No, that'd be so sad.
No, because he's also the one that plays Alban.
I'm hoping for both, then.
Well, after he picked up Alden, he didn't play a single time Grifagila again.
Aww, poor Grifagila.
Grifagila got its own user, being the AI that he works with.
You know what, that's fair.
Also, yeah, Digimon. I just read the latest chapter of Digimon Liberators.
Okay.
Oh boy, that fight was short, but nice.
Oh, so it's not a dumb fight. It's a dumb long fight this time.
Oh no, the
You
dumb
didn't
long
repeat
fight
the
ended.
stupid long fight.
No, that dumb long fight ended like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, but like, there's a chance they would have made the same mistake again.
Unless there would be another Sam the Clown incident, they would not do it. But oh boy, so remember the little pink bratty dragon that the champion owned, Owen?
Yes.
Yeah, I might actually play the deck.
Ah.
So Lysamon first becomes Dimitromon. Okay. Then now we have an ultimate level and a mega level actually for it. The ultimate level is Lamiamon. So it turns from a little pink dragon into a giant pink dragon into a Lamia.
Lady.
Yeah. And then Lamiamon digivolves to Medusamon.
You know what? At least the line more pretty much makes sense. Lizard, lady with stings.
But Medusamon's effect is pretty fun. Every time a Digimon is killed or you deal 1 damage to your opponent, create a petrification token on your opponent's side. If the petrification token dies, you deal 1 damage to them. And every time Medusamon attacks, kill the thing with the lowest power. So, you know where that's going. But yeah, sounds like something I would play, right? But yeah, basically in that fight with we knew already a bit that the main character and the champion knew each other, but yeah, they were apparently childhood friends. But yeah, our main character has. Okay, so what we know in the beginning from the main character, he has the tendency to give up on things. And now we know why he tends to give up on things. Because, so, like I said, they were childhood friends, right? Yeah, because of how our main character was a bit clingy with that guy in the early days, and the guy was like, "I need to go get home because we need to eat dinner with mom." He was like, "Come on, one more game cannot hurt, right?" And he was like, "Okay, I will finish you off fast." And while they were in the middle of the game, what took like more than an hour apparently in that world, where I'm like, dang, how is a card game battle going to take more than an hour? Our main character's mother called and asked if the friend was there with him. And yeah, that friend's mother is in the hospital. She got apparently a heart attack or something like that while our main character and the guy were fighting.
That's and that sucks.
And our main character blames himself that guy's mother basically died. I'm like, it's not really your fault that his mother died, but you probably should not blame yourself the entire time. If you know what I mean.
Still 31 degrees at night.
It just dropped to 13 degrees.
I want that. Minus 33 1 base temperature. Not even.
1-3.
This is them coming.
God, I'm sleepy. Ah.
Oh, yeah. So, I've been reading again a bit the Top Dungeon Farmer.
On.
I'm caught up with in the Webtoon app with how far I'm allowed to read without watching ads or
Hey.
paying money. That's 89 chapters.
It's a pretty good amount.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I caught up with it last week. Basically, in one day, I basically read 88 episodes.
I need to be able to read as fast as you.
But oh boy, I've also been reading another webtoon that I'm up to date with all the time now. Is World's Strongest Troll. Remember the guy that got the power of chaos basically and is basically changing the course of the game world the entire time that I explained with that had a slime that he evolved that ruined the beginner area. So in the last 50 or 60-ish chapters, no one is actually searching for him because no one can find him because he bought from Satan a mask called the Deceiver's Mask. What it did was basically it allows our main character to disguise himself as another player and basically see that other player's name as well over on top of him. But he has been creating chaos with that player's name actually as well. The guy is called I Love Chocolate Cake.
That is a nay.
Is it?
Why is it called I Want Chocolate Cake?
I Love Chocolate Cake.
Why?
That's how the guy called himself.
Yeah, exactly. That is a name. I don't mean it in a good way.
He's a warrior class.
What?
What did you expect with that name?
No. Stop.
But yeah, no, like some of the names are stupid, I guess. But yeah, our main character has slapped I Love Chocolate Cake on his head with a wooden stick for like 50 times already now. Because he was able to get another hidden class, but because he was already the Bard of Chaos, he cannot do it. So the World Tree gave him a stick and was like, if you find someone that you like and want to give the test of if they can become the successor of the World Tree, smack that person on the head and I will evaluate them. She didn't like the guy that our main character sent to her, the guy that's called I Love Chocolate Cake.
Still such a dumb name.
You really hate his name.
So dumb. Honestly, why?
of characters in that world are dumb. Because there's an entire guild that's called WUIW. Okay, W U WUIDW. That is a guild name. The guild name is only 5 letters because the meaning is too long.
Here.
The guild. Our main character has the name. His name is Dex, but yeah, that guild is a fan club of him, and yeah, what the guild name is standing for is what color undies is Dex wearing. Yeah, stupid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if a guild comes to you and they were like, yeah, this our guild name, would you take them seriously?
No.
Would you like to join our guild? No. But apparently that guild is like the biggest guild in that game. Like over 1 million members. Oh yeah, I've watched again a few episodes of Freerun. And played Forbidden Memories again. Almost done with the story of Forbidden Memories. Wanna hear something fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories?
On.
You can legally not summon Exodia in the English version.
Wait, so even if you have all 5, you have the option of just not doing it?
No, you can legally not summon him because you can legally not get every part of Exodia in the English version.
Huh. Didn't know that.
Yeah, the reason why you cannot legally get all the parts of Exodias is the legs of Exodia are locked behind the pocket station.
Oh.
Do you know what a pocket station is?
Isn't that like the weird Game Boy thingy?
This is the mission desk.
Yeah, it's like a weird Game Boy thingy.
Yeah, I remember like some stuff are stocked within that pocket thing for a few games. It's not just Yu-Gi-Oh!
Correct, and the pocket station only released in Japan.
Oh yeah, okay. I think, am I correct to say that Pokemon had something like that too? I think
Yep,
some of their legendaries were locked
I
behind
have
the
a
pocket
thing.
station too. I think it was
I have a
Celebi.
thing
Was
for
it
Pokemon.
Celebi?
No,
I
but it's a
forgot what it was.
Pokewalker.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon.
But yeah, no, I still have a thing actually in my room.
Oh wow.
You got it at Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. I did own Pokemon Soul Silver, but someone stole the game.
No, that sucks. Also, I just got news. In Nikkei, there's this one maid there. Her name's Aid. I love Aid. She's more of a traditional outfit, so she's very covered. I love her personality. She's such a sweetheart, and she's never had a costume before until now. They just revealed a costume for Aid, and I'm screaming. Cause she looks so cute in it. She looks like one of those, like she's about to go to a coffee store, like a coffee cafe. It's great. I'm such a fan. Such a fan. She's so
Okay,
cute in
that's
it. Ah.
That's nice.
Like her whole updo is so cute and she wears glasses. I can't. I love her so much. I'm so glad she's finally getting costume. 'Cause she's also a bit of a tad of a workaholic, so you know.
You see
Except,
yourself in it.
uh, I think she's worse because she never really thought of anything outside of work. Which, well, you
Yeah.
know, at least I technically do. There's still like stuff shows I can watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. 21 days log in to get free aid costume. I need.
No. But oh boy, I can be happy when the next DLC for Vanguard drops because of one reason. Do you like
What
Barrow
that reason
Magnus?
be? Oh no, upgraded Barrow. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Probably one of the first decks I'm going to build.
Not gonna lie, the urge to play Vanguard's a bit strong because I'm like, I want to collect as much points as I can.
There.
Also, it's insane how much free fights you get per story.
Yeah, it's just Yuki's story. That's a lot of free fights.
That's Yuki. Yuki and Vintage. There was a lot in Vintage too.
Yeah, the other stories don't have that much free fights because they are a lot shorter. Yuki story, the main Yuki story is the longest.
What's funny is that I feel like my streams for story mode doesn't feel like that anymore because there's just so much free fight.
Yeah. So, how did you enjoy VP Boost EX?
Oh my god! Like, okay, they definitely fixed a little bit of VP Boost EX. In a way, they don't just spam. They still spam triggers, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's a little more evened out. Or maybe it's because I'm playing against Mika.
Probably because of Mika, yeah.
Well, like, she had triggers till the end, which is annoying. But the amount of time you sink in to fight is not worth point to get.
Nope.
So I can play like what, half the time or so, and get like what, 3/4 of the points that I get.
Mhm.
I'd rather just have normal VPGs.
Now, now I'm thinking about about a Gambino video with, you know Gambino?
Isn't that that weird? I'm not sure to say the rapper.
No.
Is he the musician one?
No.
Okay, because there's a musician I think called Gambino.
He
What?
is a guy. He's a guy that makes little shorts with Pokemon
Oh,
stuff.
is it the really funny art style? The one that looks like not made out of chalk, but like not crayon either. Oh my god.
No, looking like the game ones, using the game sprite models and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, then that's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, but every time someone needs to do something, a Pokemon needs to use an HM or something like that, they really get serious and say the most random shit, and then it's like, okay, like, one of the first ones that was a bit like that was with flying. Where he was like, the Charizard needs to fly to Saffron City, and then, he went to Celadon.
Oh yeah, is this the
I-
one with the Charizard, right?
I'd rather die than
I'd
fly
rather
to
die than bring you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some rest, Venom. Thanks for stopping by.
Got some rest, Venom.
Yeah, and then, oh my god, and they keep dropping him at the Poke Center. I'd rather
Yeah.
die than drop.
Yeah. Now, when you said how you reacted with about VP Boost EX, I was thinking like, I'd rather die than use VP Boost EX.
Okay, it's not I'd rather die, but it really isn't worth it. What the
No.
hell? So bad.
It's bad. But you know what I mean. Oh yeah, other weapon that today got a new chapter for me was just a goblin. And yeah, latest chapter is all again ending on a cliffhanger. Just a Goblin has ended on a cliffhanger the last 12 weeks already. Imagine ending every time on a cliffhanger.
Dang. You can. Oh. Mission. No. Da-da-da.
Mission clear. But yeah, with the Vanguard DLC, any deck that you look out for playing from the DLC pack?
What's in the DLC pack again?
So the first thing is the new Barrow Magnus.
Scary one, alright.
This is the mission coming.
Then we have the Destined One of Skills Equilibra. Destined One of Knowledge, Levidras.
Next.
Destined One of...
Okay, it's just practically all the Destined.
all the Destined Ones outside of the Dark State one.
Yeah.
The Dark State one is in the next set.
Okay. Then probably the Barrow.
The Dark State's Destined one is in the same set with new Varga, new Rezael, and new Levidras.
And that's the one I'm going to be very afraid of.
What, you mean that set?
Isn't that the one with the new Levy dress, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yes, I'm afraid of that set.
New Levidras, new Varga, new Rezael, and the Destined One of Time. Destined One of Time can create an additional turn.
You know, that ranked thing seems so far away now.
Why?
I don't think it's possible dealing with all the upgraded Levy dress.
Yeah. I mean, if it's just Levidras, that's not really a problem.
Upgraded Levy dress.
Yeah, still not a problem. Because here's the funny thing. Upgraded Levidras gets counterplayed by Prison.
Okay, in short, spam prison.
Upgraded Rezael gets countered by Prison.
See, prison is coming back for round 2.
But that's the only deck that Prison counters.
I don't care, prison's a pretty good deck, even if it wasn't a counter. It's still good.
Yeah, Prison is not really that great of a deck, but I do love to play with it.
Not that powerful of a deck, looks at the grade 4 of its 8 at the start.
But yeah, no, the Prison is too slow to be really good. Just too slow.
Too slow. Is four of your own turns too slow?
With how fast stuff goes nowadays, yes.
God. You know we're gonna end up reaching Yu-Gi-Oh levels of Ah, 2 turns is too much. 1 turn should. Man,
Nah.
we're
But
slowly
you
getting
know
there
what?
though. You can't deny that.
Like 2 great 3 turns, and that should be game. That's at the moment how it is like that. 2 great 3 turns. Oh yeah, but me and my mother are almost now done with Whole Cake Island with One Piece. My mother keeps asking when is Whole Cake Island over. Because it gets annoying. Like, you probably think Dragon Ball Z had some long fights, right?
Well, yeah.
With One Piece, Luffy versus Katakuri has now been going on for more than 20 episodes.
Why?
Because they switch over from place to place all the time.
It's like 10 hours.
I mean, the last 50-ish episodes, we hear Big Mom screaming every episode multiple times, wedding cake. Yeah, I can see why some of the fans made One Piece, where they removed all the filler. Also, every episode starts with a recap, keep that in mind. Opening plus recap is in most cases the first 5 to 7 minutes of the episode gone. Like, how would you react if you need to watch, if you would watch an anime live, and the first 5 to 7 minutes of the episode is just opening plus recap?
Oh, thank you.
And then the ending of the episode, you still get like a 2 minute of credits, no post credit scenes. So that is roughly max 10 minutes of the 24 minutes gone
Ow,
on
ow, ow, ow,
opening,
ow.
recap.
Okay, I'm good now.
Okay. But how does that sound? The first, so 10 to so basically up to 10 minutes gone from the episode on opening, recap, and credits. Is it do you call it too much time wasted?
Yes.
Also, in the middle of most episodes, a few more times a recap or flashbacks. Like the last episode me and my mother watched, we had a flashback of something that happened not even 5 episodes ago. Yeah, how does that sound? Flashback of something that happened not even 5 episodes ago.
You just want the watch time, that's what you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but One Piece is almost done with its hiatus. The anime of One Piece was on a 6-month hiatus.
You guys must be excited then.
I'm not even up to date.
Never mind.
But uh, Venom hated how they went on hiatus.
This is them coming!
Because do you hate cliffhangers?
Yeah.
So imagine before the hiatus started, they ended the last episode on a cliffhanger. The part limit has been reached.
Oh frick, okay.
Oh boy.
Let's cancel the thing and I'll also go to my room.
So, want to hear the funny
I
thing?
just realized I'm hungry. I had one meal
Hmm,
today, and I ate it early, so now I'm just hungry, and I didn't realize till now. I was like, why do
I
I feel
had
so off a while ago? Oh, it's because
problem. Okay, and I see what part is over limit.
that is
Want to take a guess?
ability cartridge.
No,
Oh, wow,
ability
that's
cartridge is almost empty.
oh wow. And my sword is still borked. Yay.
Do you?
Bruh,
Okay,
the ability is so borked.
the sorting is borked.
Yeah, the sorting is still borked.
Yeah. Oh boy, let me remove this one.
Oh, yes, please, thank you.
Okay, so two more guesses. Actually, there are two parts that are actually maxed out.
Legs?
That is wrong. Almost maxed out. 5 slots left until maxed out.
Dang. Head.
Nope, 400 slots until maxed out.
Right arm?
That is one of the maxed out.
Left arm.
The other one that's maxed out. Yay.
That's ironic as hell.
Okay, let me check actually what I can upgrade for you. Because what part do I need to focus on upgrading for you now?
I will see in a second. Because I cannot see. Because everything is bored. Definitely not heads.
Okay.
One sec. Maybe if I do it like this. Nope, it's still very borked.
Even if you remove the filter stuff?
Yeah, I turned off again, and I'm really... Okay. I fixed it. Apparently when I was turning off and on stuff, the blank was on for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure I left it as closed. Okay. You should update all of it, right?
Yeah.
Which one has the most parts here? It looks like there's a ton. Probably back... Wait. Backpack or weapon? Temporarily.
Okay. Which weapon? Long range or...
Guns. Wait. Sorry, no. Not guns. Close range.
Okay. Yeah. Gun.
Thank you.
Okay, so the normal weapons.
Yeah, because it's the perfect time for me to make space as well, because my ability cartridge is like at 900. I need to sell anyway.
Okay. Do you have a Digimon that you were like, I don't like the Digimon, but when you played a Digimon game and you played for a bit with it, you were like, I actually like it a bit more than I thought I would like it.
Hmm. Well, that's rough, actually. guy that's colored green, the Mega. What's his name?
You mean
Voltron?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one that's basically like
Frankenstein, but green.
Yeah, Frankenstein's monster, but green.
Yes, that one. Like I'm not like I don't hate the design. It's more so he's eh. He's a meh. But playing the games made me like him a lot more.
Okay. Probably because he was a bit tanky.
He's not bad. Like he's not the best, but he's not bad.
So stuff I will drop in the guild room in a moment are gonna be hands and probably melee weapons.
Okay. Tell me when you're done dropping them.
Yep, I'm still leveling up the weapons.
Okay, take your time. I am still leveling up. Sorry, I was in right arm. I'm now in left arm.
Still got some part in hands. Good. Well, for me, Digimon that was actually for me in that list is actually, funny enough, Barbamon.
That's fair.
I don't know, I just never liked Barbamon, even though it's a 7th Sin Digimon. He feels like he doesn't belong there. Also, some of the 7th Sin Digimons don't make sense with their sins. Like, which of the 7 sins would you give Beelzemon?
Beelzemon?
Yeah.
Probably Pride or Wrath.
So,
Actually, no.
Pride's always loose.
Wasn't there Envy?
Envy's also 7th Sin.
Yeah, Envy.
So, Red would be, like, logical looking at it. But, funny enough, no. Beelzemon is gluttony.
Which is surprising, because, you know, he shouldn't be gluttony.
Do you know who Envy is?
Who?
Leviamon.
The fish, right?
The giant croc, yeah.
That seems more like gluttony to me.
Daemon, or in English, Creepymon. That's the rat.
I mean, you're not wrong. He does look like you would have the wrath to punch him in the face.
Yeah, but yeah. Lucemon is always Pride.
Obviously.
Barbamon, the old man, is Greed.
Why? Just because he looks skeevy? Is that it?
I don't know. But yeah, the old man is Greed. Lilithmon is Lust. I mean, to be fair, everyone could see that coming.
Yeah.
And Belphemon, both sleep/rage mode, is Slot. But let me guess, you would basically switch Beelzemon and Leviamon in Sins.
Yes. For sure.
Oh yeah, also with the Royal Knights, you know it's always the 12 Royal Knights, right?
Yes.
Do you know how many Royal Knights there actually are?
They're like 24 or something.
No, 13.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, because,
Is the 12 Royal Knights, but they have 13 members. And no, I'm not talking about Imperia Dramon Paladin mode.
Really?
The 13th member is Jesmon.
Why?
Lore reason bullshit, I don't know. Okay, I'm done leveling up a lot of melee weapons.
I'll do that in a
Uh,
second.
Hope you got enough. Basically, made most of the level 50.
I need to get something. I'll probably quickly take a break to just double check stuff and stop that close range, so that's perfect. And I'll need to.
You grab something to
So
eat.
much stuff to do. Yeah, I'm starving. My stomach's rumbling. The past few minutes, just straight.
Yep.
I'll get
Okay, I
something
will
quick though.
also.
It shouldn't take too long.
I also grab something to snack.
Get snack. Everyone, reminder to very important. Don't accidentally go to quest. Don't accidentally go to quest.
Okay. Put 50 stuff in, so now I'm going to grab something to snack.
Right. I'll pick them up and then I will grab a. Alright guys, I'll be right back. When I find. Where's the. I'll just be back to get it, I guess. Sorry, that took a bit. Boasting some bread. I just have to bring the honey in, and I'm picking up some. I should be set and ready to go. To my room. And let's do some synthesizing. Since we got a bunch of stuff from a lot of right arms. Force enough? Is 45 enough? No, force enough. Weapon time. We know we got a few 50s. Let's see if we can find them. Oh wait, this is it. It isn't this one. It's in the still pretty good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's a port here. Two. Three. And this one. Guys. And we should find 50s here. There's one. 40. Uh, 30. Was 31. Nice. One, two.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm heating it up, so that's why I'm here.
I grabbed something to snack and then also something to drink. Grab a spoon of peanut butter.
That's not a snack, you liar.
It's a snack.
One spoon of peanut butter is not a snack. That's literally just a lick.
No, it's a snack.
That's not a snack. You know we're gonna end up having a poll or a debate on what the hell counts as a snack, and a lick out of a spoon is not a snack.
Okay, flex 50 stuff, and grab now a little package of crackers
Okay, at least it's crackers. Yeah, okay, now I count it as a snack.
with nothing on it.
Spoon of peanut butter is a snack.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot it. Nintendo Direct.
Right, you did mention. Whoops. So, is there a way to like figure out what they reveal?
Yeah, cause it's just an upload.
Nice.
Oh, it's still live.
They're still live? Dang. Well, you better catch what the hell they're doing right now.
Yeah, it started apparently like 50 minutes ago. So I have
1-5 or
this
5-0?
1-5.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
So I have that on the side, so I don't have the chat in screen now.
It's alright. I have chat on my phone.
Also, plays 50 stuff in the guild room again.
Thank you. We'll pick it up in a second.
Okay, the Nintendo Direct starts with Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD. Sorry. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake.
Wow. Where are the other fish? They're here somewhere. Here they are. One.
Okay, April 2nd is Switch 2 Direct.
Oh. Do we get news on Switch 2 and the games?
Apparently, yeah.
Hell yes.
No sleep for Konami Date. No, that's how the game is called.
Why?
Wait.
What?
The Rido games.
Are they coming?
Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei, Rido, the Mystery of the Soulless Army.
You get it in English?
Yep.
There's oh my god, there's no way we have finally after so long.
I mean, the Rido games mostly were English.
I mean, you're not
But this is the
wrong,
first.
but it's so long since we got it though.
Yep, 2006.
Yeah.
It's the first game of the Rido games.
Finally finished that. I'll pick up whatever you drop off, and then I'm gonna get my food. I just heard the ding of the microwave and the ding of my toaster. Yay! I'm gonna make the weirdest, plainest bread in existence. That's what's gonna happen.
Mm.
I'm not gonna eat bread straight, but I'm going to dip it in honey. So close enough. Normally I would put butter, but actually putting butter will take too long because butter's just frozen. I just didn't bother. I'm skipping the butter in this. Okay, I got everything. Be right back and get it.
Okay, Patapon 1 and 2 get a remake.
What gets a remake?
Patapon 1 and 2.
Oh, hell, it's coming back! You hear that? We're getting Patapon back! It's
But
been so long!
for Nintendo Switch.
I don't care if it's for Switch! I miss Patapon!
Story of Seasons remake.
Story Season's back. Okay, fair.
Not the biggest fan of Story of Seasons.
I liked it when it was Harvest Moon, but like, I'll be honest with you, it slowly just went not that good. No offense.
Okay, 50 stuff again in the guild room.
How are you so fast?
Metroid Prime 4.
Metroid. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. This is a good lineup.
Metroid Prime 4 coming this 2025.
Let me just get the... That's a lot of people. Oh, all people entered left and some are still here. That's good.
Disney Villains Curse Cafe.
What? But I'm also tempted.
Disney Villains.
I'll probably look for someone to play that. I'll probably just watch someone play it. That looks fun.
Apparently,
It sounds fun.
you need to create potions for Disney villains.
Yee. Cool.
The potion you create can change the storyline. Oh, it will release today.
Sorry, what?
It will release today.
Ah, okay. Looks like I'll be looking later for someone who's playing it.
Witchbrook. A game where you go from a witch in training to a full-fledged witch. Another 50 stuff.
I already took part of that 50 stuff, so it's not 50 no more.
Okay. Now it's 50 again.
Bro, how many stuff are you dropping? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. How the hell do you have so much stuff all of a sudden?
Because it's been a while already.
Has it?
Yeah, like maybe 10 missions.
Has it been 10 missions? It doesn't feel like it.
I'm almost done with everything that's level 40 plus. Okay. Yep, done with everything that's level 40. Oh, the 40th anniversary of Gradius.
Freedom. Okay, I finished.
40th anniversary of Gradius. That's damn. I remember Gradius playing as a kid, but I didn't realize it was that old. Like, you know Gradius?
Nope.
Oh. Damn. Spaceship, that side-scrolling spaceship shooter.
Really? It's called Gradius?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that's the name, but yes, I know of it.
A rhythm game, Rift of the Necro Dancer.
A good name.
Oh, also launches later today.
That's a lot of today.
What the hell is this?
Is what?
Tamagotchi Plaza.
Sounds like Tamagotchi Plaza. Just Tamagotchi, but a plaza.
It's a Tamagotchi game for... It's a Tamagotchi game.
I
But
mean,
a lot to do.
what do you mean a lot to do?
Well, dental care for your Tamagotchi, creating your own clothes for your Tamagotchi.
Dental care for your Tamagotchi? That's
Yeah.
interesting. That is a choice.
Play dates for your Tamagotchi. Going to cafes and stuff like
yeah.
that.
Okay, the rest sound normal.
Oh, Pokemon ZA.
Oh, there is? Let's go. Called it. What are the updates in Pokemon ZA?
Nothing new so far.
It's the same trailer.
No, not the same trailer, just nothing new so far.
Oh.
Okay, I see Badoo. Spinarak. Oh,
You can't just say, oh, and not give me.
okay. So in the evening in that game for ZA, there is a battle royale game mode apparently.
Battle Royale game.
Yeah,
Kind of like underground fighting, but Pokemon.
something like that. A battle royale in that world where basically everyone. You can even sneak attack on other people. Oh. Okay, that's funny. Oh no, I thought the person called himself Hacks. But you start off as rank Z and you need to rank up all the way to rank A.
Okay. Is that the main story or just for the Battle Royale?
I guess it's for the Battle Royale and main story at the same time.
Okay.
So
like- It could be the same as the ranking system in Arceus, that's why I was asking.
So apparently during the day it's just catching Pokemon and stuff like that. At night it's just battles.
Catching? Pokemon?
No, not catching. Battles. Catching.
Oh,
In the day.
catching! I was like, catching? What?
But that's all for ZA.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to quickly sell my extra cartridges, and then we can go for the next one.
New Rhythm Haven game.
Welcome. Coming.
Yeah, New Rhythm Haven
Nice.
releasing in 2026.
Thank you very much.
God damn it! I accidentally pressed wrong on my note on my keypad, so reset back to the beginning of the live
This is
stream.
them coming.
No. Alright, I am here. Join me.
Yeah. News for games on your digital system. What's this gonna be? The virtual game.
Oh my god, I can't get over the girl. I love that.
Hmm. Why do?
Oh, what's going on, Ryu? It sounds like you're
Okay, so for digital games, they're now going to do a virtual game card.
like the illegal ones for the DS.
No,
What the hell is a
They-
virtual game card? What?
so they're going to make an update where you can download a game, make it a cartridge for online, and then just be like, it's basically so that you can share games with family.
Huh.
But it looks annoying.
Uh, it's gonna be one of those features that not a lot of people use, and the ones that will
Uh.
want something akin to it will complain, and then immediately goes,
And you can only if you go, there's a lending feature of that you can let your family borrow your games, but they can only borrow up to max for 14 days.
oh. I was gonna
But-
say that we're going to limit it in a way where we're gonna make it super annoying.
But you can only do the game sharing up to 2 switches.
2 switches.
Oh, High on Life for Switch.
As I was saying, well, my controller has decided it doesn't want to exist anymore. There we go. Much better. They'll probably use that as excuse to be like, oh, technically we already did it. You can share games. You can share digital purchase
Yeah.
of games. But, we never said it's gonna be easy.
Yep. Now it's just gonna be, and now it's like little games that are showing. Another really amazing title they're showing at the moment. Oh, Fancy Life gets remade. Okay, what's this next? Oh, Saga Frontier 2, a remaster. Damn, that's an old title.
I'll quickly double check. Wait. Okay, we're good. Sorry, my laptop felt a little hot, so I needed to double check the temperatures. And no,
Yeah.
it's doing it properly. It's just just normally hot for it, I guess.
I guess it's watching out and probably saving up. Because how you said your laptop is in the course of the last few years.
You're not wrong, yeah.
Right here, Carter.
Well, it's still good to go, so you know. You just have to make sure to always back up. Which I do weekly anyway, so.
Monument Valley.
Good work.
Fire Red. Let's go.
Hmm?
The name of our companion is Fire Red.
Huh.
I was about to say Leaf Green, and after I said Fire Red, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, like I was like, Fire Red was with Pokemon.
Fire Red, and then my mouth was about to say Leaf Green, but then I just stopped for
This is
myself.
them becoming.
Oh, everybody golf.
What?
Everybody's golf.
Really?
Yeah, I knew everybody's golf. I do remember those games to be extremely fun in the past. Weirdly enough, I do like I don't
Mr.
like golf
Sato
in
this.
real life. I don't like golf in real life, but weird enough, some of the golf games are pretty relaxing actually.
Does he have access to my... Hi. I love her skirt.
Mhm.
The way it was made is very
I might get
cute.
I maybe might get the everybody's golf in the future.
Mr. Sato does have access. So,
Mhm. Oh. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Not the biggest fan of Marvel. Not saying Marvel's bad,
currently a
but
landmine. I'm not touching that.
not saying Marvel might be bad, but I'm not a fan of most superhero franchises.
Oh, now I'm curious as to why.
Actually, no reason. Tend to get bored out of them. I'm not saying hero stuff in superhero movies are bad, but
I know, but like,
I
I'm
tend
curious
to get-
what part got you bored.
I don't know actually. It tends to. Oh, now the last game announcement. What's this? Oh, is that Tomodachi Life?
What?
Yeah, a new Tomodachi Life.
Dang. To be honest, I did not expect that.
Most stuff here is not expected. It's called Tomodachi Life Living the Dream.
Living the
Yeah, it will release in 2026. Oh boy. I cannot wait to see what cursed stuff people are gonna make.
yeah, that's usually the case.
Like, I remember my introduction to Tomodachi Life by a classmate in school who showed a clip on YouTube where someone made like a Hail Satan song with Tomodachi Life. Yeah, so you know that I'm what I mean with like, yeah, what kind of cursed things are we going to get? So, oh, another announcement. They said, yeah, but that's now not a game. Uh, Nintendo makes now a new app where they're gonna drop the news. Where they're going to drop news.
Really?
Yeah, it's called Nintendo Today. They're still going to do the Nintendo Direct.
I'm assuming all the smaller games will be there.
Yeah, daily updates are going to be on the Nintendo Today app.
So it's kind of like a newspaper, but for Nintendo.
Yeah. It will be available later today.
Oh wow.
Okay, that's Nintendo Direct, basically.
Actually, pretty good. A lot of games that you would never expect came back and all that.
So, probably only 2 games from the entire Nintendo Direct that I'm actually going to play.
That is.
Pokemon Legends ZA and Everybody's Golf.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, probably he didn't expect me saying like, yeah, I'm going to play a golf game.
Yeah. Wait, our friend's dead. From rescue.
So, you probably have never played Everybody's Golf game, am I correct? Okay,
Absolutely
it
not.
was it was a PSP title originally. So yeah, it, a PSP title. It doesn't sound special. Like okay, it's golf, right? But the thing with Everybody's Golf is like there are some shenanigans that can be pulled off in the golf. Like you can shoot your golf ball with fire and stuff like that, or you can make a tornado come. Yeah, or you can make a tornado come out of the hole so it will suck in the ball.
Oh, why?
Because it's funny, special powers. It's funny. But no, like, it's probably one of the few games. It like, only tend to like sport games if there are like special powers in it. Funny enough, like think of Inazuma 11. Normally, I really don't like football. This right there. Okay, now I have the chat in my screen again. No, but you get what I mean, right? Like, sport games tend to be a bit on the boring end, normally.
Oh, I know. Full well.
But,
Like, no offense to the FIFA players, but why?
there.
Or the NBA game. Why?
This is them coming!
But, I think you would... Well, not gameplay-wise maybe, but aesthetic-wise would like the everybody's golf games. Part limit has been reached. Which part is it now?
Didn't you just give me a ton of parts? It's probably the ability cartridge this time.
Nope. Ability cartridge is still almost empty. It's hands again.
Oh, some of them in the thing.
In the guild room? Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, you might like actually the Everybody Golf's game in aesthetic-wise. How does that sound?
We'll look at it. Why not? Also, I am in front of the guild room, just you know.
Yeah. So I put some gear, some hand, some stuff, but yeah, I'm going to sell everything basically, if you know what I mean.
You don't have to sell
'Cause,
everything, do it later.
I still don't have enough space. That's why I say
You
I will
serious?
sell just.
Bruh.
Yep. Basically, now sold everything that's 3-star and lower. But yeah. Where's my phone? Yeah. Sent in DM now the case of the last one that was for PlayStation.
We'll look a bit. We'll look at it in a bit then.
Mm. But yeah, you tend to be able in those games to also create your own character.
Oh, okay, I like that already.
One of the sad things that one of the things I hope they might fix actually is because the last time I've played it was on the PS Vita or PSP, one of the two, and well, that's the first few of those everybody's golf. They basically made it that only guys had pants and girls only had skirts. Hope they might. Hope they might have fixed that girls can actually also just wear pants normally.
Yeah, they're missing out on the goodness that is given in like,
No, like you know what I mean, right? Like, let's hope they might have fixed it in the course of time, because the last game I played was like from 2007-ish. So that's a hella old game, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they fixed it in the course of time, but. Okay, I see a screenshot of the PS3 version. They did give shorts. Shorts. Pokemon be like, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. You know what I mean, right?
Yep. Youngster.
Yeah. Youngster Joey. But yeah, the Kanto trainers are not really the smartest in interaction. They really are not the smartest in interactions.
They're not.
The most social awkward. Like, in the route when you go to Bill, there is one guy that says, I'm a cool guy, I have a girlfriend.
Oh no, not the cool guy meme again.
What do you mean, cool guy meme again?
You know that, I'm a cool guy. That meme.
No.
It's back again, gosh darn it. Was it I'm a chill guy? Actually, I think it's I'm a chill guy. I think about it.
The chill guy. You mean with the
Yeah.
dog? Yeah, that's a chill
Is
guy.
it even a dog?
I think so. But no, like, I mean, Gen 1 Pokemon, like red, blue, yellow, green. There was this one guy that's in the route of when you go to Bill that says, I'm a cool guy, I have a girlfriend. And when you beat him, he tells you, don't tell my girlfriend, otherwise she will dump me, or something like that. My mind is literally like, what? If you know what I mean.
Destroy the monolith!
Then literally the girlfriend of him is not even like 3 steps away from him.
Still in love.
And
with
when you-
it.
Yeah, then the girlfriend wants to fight you. She says, I'm a cute girl. I have a strong boyfriend, or some bullshit like that.
Huh?
Yeah, and then when you defeat her, then she's like, maybe you want to be my boyfriend, or some bullshit like that. Yeah. Kanto trainers are awkward, I guess.
They are.
Or don't. Like, let's take the youngster Joey as an example. Like, if you would go outside and someone walks towards you, says out of nowhere, I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear, and proceeds to battle with you.
Yeah, that is pretty awkward. You're not wrong.
I mean, I do not have a problem that I can fight them.
Just their dialogue.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Also send you now the screenshot of the latest of the everybody's golf game now that from a screenshot from the
It's
direct.
pretty good, actually. Oh, I might like.
But yeah, no, like Pokemon characters are awkward. Not as awkward as some of the Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
Oh, whoops!
This
I
is
went to the wrong desk.
welcome.
No, I'm right in front of the red. I got the yellow.
Okay, no, but you know what I mean, right? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh characters are also sometimes a bit weird.
Yeah.
But so you know, like I said, I'm playing Forbidden Memories again at the moment. Almost done playing with again through Forbidden Memories.
Hmm.
But I'm like, after Forbidden Memories, I'm probably going back to the Tag Force games. You know, Tag Force 1, 2,
Oh, yeah, the
3,
one where
4,
you
5.
force feed people and hope you get like the golden egg sandwich.
That's only in Tag Force 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, that's the funny part too. Just grinding for those specifically. I mean, it'll get annoying. Don't get me wrong, but it's just really funny. Force feeding
I tend to.
your
I didn't
freaking
get to
teammate
the.
that.
I didn't get friendship up to through that way. I got friendship up through dueling.
You're not wrong, but a lot of people's like, ah yes, let me get Bastion and spam the living hell out of the sandwich. I'm pretty
Panic.
sure that was the speedrun method, right?
It is, I think, the speedrun method, but yeah. So, funny enough, there's one character in the entire school there in Tag Force 1 that has the weakest deck possible, and the only way you can guarantee to get him is on the first day, where you can farm him. On the first day of your school, he's in the card shop. That's the only day. That's the only time you know he's in the card shop. After that, you can never know where he's going to be. But his deck is so weak that you can win with the starter deck literally easy from him.
That's saying something, because if I remember correctly, your starter deck is really bad in fact.
Your starter deck in Tech Force 1 sucks. No offense, but it really sucks.
Oh, it really is. I've heard it was so bad. That's why they're like, we need Bastion. He's the strongest teammate, and your starter deck sucks. You need all the help you can get.
Now, like,
Yeah, another one I saw is that when someone's doing starter deck only, they think their partner wants Bastion because Bastion also gives almost the same buffs to your units as well as his unit.
yeah. Because your deck is an Aqua deck, mostly.
That makes so much sense.
Your initial deck is an Aqua deck. It contains 2 copies of Amphibian Beast, 1 copy of Aqua Mature, 2 copies of Bolt Penguin, 2 copies of Fiend Kraken, 2 copies of Flying Penguin, 1 copy of Gaga Gigo, 1 copy of Giant Red Sea Snake, 2 copies of Humanoid Slime, 2 copies of Jellyfish, 2 copies of Kappa Avenger, 1 copy of Night Lizard, 1 copy of Sea
that's
Serpent
just-
Warrior of Darkness, 1 copy of Water Dragon Fairy, 1 copy of Cannonball Spear Shellfish, 1 Maiden of the Aqua, 1 Mother Grizzly, 1 Nightmare Penguin, 1 Orca.
Okay, I get
Mega
it. It's
Fortress-
water. I get it.
Okay, I'm still at Monster. Okay,
Oh
now
my
to the
God.
first Starboy, Torpedo Fish, Yomi ship.
I get it.
I like water.
I like water, the main character says. What is this,
Now we get
free?
into- Who knows? Maybe it is.
Oh my
Then we get into the first spell card. Back to square one. Dion Keto, the Cure Master. Giant True-Mate. Nightmare Steel Cage. Power of the Kaishin. Salvage. Share the Pain. Steel Shell. Timpack. Yumi. Divine Red. Dust Tornado. Negate Attack. And Wabaku. That's your entire starting deck. Let's go from 1 to 10, that starter deck sucks. It's not even a 1 or... It's not even a 1, it's on a scale from 1 to 10, yes.
Yes.
You know what I mean, right? No, but yeah. The tech first games really do tend to give you sucky decks as your
Lucky
starting
Dex is
deck.
an understatement.
Let me guess, you're like, okay, how can they ruin it more, right?
Yes.
Because keep in mind, Tech Force, you get different starter decks depending on the games. Your starter deck in Tech Force 2 is not really better. It's a beast build. But literally everything is almost a one-off.
I mean, to be fair, I would run... You know what? I shouldn't judge them.
Everything is a one-off, and you got 2 fusion monsters in your deck.
Start with a fusion deck like Gasp. That's already more than what the hell you get everywhere else.
The fusion monsters are really not that great.
I mean, ever since with all the extra stuff later on, we're not really...
No, I mean, for that time era, it was also pretty bad. The fusion
Was
monsters
that
you got...
bad? I mean, I have some,
Sup-
but I didn't use it a lot.
The fusion monsters are Super Robo Yaro and Super Robo Lady.
Okay, fair, yeah, those suck.
Wait. Correction, 4 fusion monsters. The other 2 are Ryu Senshi and Mystical Sand.
Not Mystical Sun again. Was that the Golden GM?
Hmm?
Yes? Question
Yeah.
mark? Yeah? Everything's gold in this stage.
Everything is gold. Well, almost everything. There's some stuff that's not gold, but... They do have gold, but they're not gold. But yeah, how does a fusion deck sound of Tech Force 2? Mystical Sand, Ryu Senshi, Super Robo Yaro, and Super Robo Lady.
Oh god, I wish you got Thousand Dragons instead. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly
You-
pick up the stuff you left and thing, and
Yeah,
I'm
it's not a
gonna
lot.
get another.
Okay, the Tech Force 2 the start deck does contain some very good traps actually.
Oh wait, what kind of traps is there? You get
Solemn Judgment,
Okay.
compulsory evacuation device, Trap
Okay.
Dust Shoot. Yeah, Trap Hole, but hey.
Apple's a classic, and it's always good.
Trap Dust Shoot is banned in real life.
Eh. Why? You better hurry and join before someone makes you
Yep.
not, by the way. There's quite a bit of people here.
Good to
Yeah,
be
I
here.
saw.
Oh my god, there's so
Why Trap Dust Shoot is banned? Trap Dust Shoot. Activate only if your opponent has 4 or more cards in their hand. Look in your opponent's hand. select one monster card and return it to the deck.
That's pretty good.
Keep in mind, this is an errata version. That's errata update.
What was before the update?
Just look at opponent's hand.
You just want a little peek. That's all they want.
No, like the original was that the opponent didn't even need to have 4 cards in hand.
Oh.
Just look at your opponent's hand and then send something back.
Yeah, I can see why. That thing's pretty broken.
Yep. Like, think about it like this: you activate polymerization as an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you want to use something to fusion summon. Let's say I do know you only got like one thing in your hand that is potential for fusion and something on the field for it. When you activate Poly, I can activate Trap Dust Shoot and send the card back to your deck before then Poly will fail. So yeah.
Yeah, that,
You see
that
why it's
thing's
banned?
strong, yeah.
I mean, the monsters in the deck are not that special, I'm gonna be honest about that. Like, do you know what your boss monster is? Behemoth, the king of all animals. Do you know what a monster does?
No. I don't think so.
You can normal summon or set this card with 1 tribute, but its original attack becomes 2000.
It's original
When this
attack.
card... 2700.
Okay.
When this card is tribute summoned, you can target beast monsters in your graveyard equal to the number of monsters tributed by this effect, and then return them back to your hand.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. It's okay.
For a starting deck, that's
okay.
pretty good.
There. I think from Tech Force 3 and onward they gave you multiple start decks. Yep. So your starter deck in Tech Force 3 also pretty decent, I guess. Not. You do not have a single fusion summon. I don't know. But you do have some fun spells and traps, I guess. Now it's a warrior build. Hey, do you like a warrior build?
Warriors are actually pretty strong.
Yeah. Okay, so traps. You start off again with a trapple. You can have trapple, but you also have bottomless trapple in your start deck.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
And widespread ruin.
And widespread ruin? Bro, what is this? Why is that actually kind of stacked?
Ready for intercepting. Dust Tornado. Twister. The warrior returning alive. The A forces. Sogan. Shield Crush. Share the pain. Reinforcement of the army. Lightning Vortex. Gaia Power. Divine Sword, Phoenix Blade, Enemy Controller, Fusion Sword, Miramsame, Creature Swap, Banner of Courage, and back to square one. Those are your spells and traps. I don't mind them.
I like to remind that this is a starter deck. We're used
Yeah.
to really crappy decks.
Yeah, the previous two decks were really crappy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But do you know what your other starter decks did have? At least one monster over 2500 attack power. In this one, you don't have any monsters over the 2500 mark. Your strongest is 2300 mark. And how does that sound? In Tech Force 1, your strongest was like 2800. Tech Force 2, 2700. Tech Force 3, 2300.
Why is it going down?
Don't know. And you probably do remember the card that is the boss monster of the deck. Freed, the Matchless General.
I think so. Yeah.
Negate any spell or negate any spell effect that targets this card on the field. When it resolves, and if you do, destroy that card. During your draw phase, instead of conducting a normal draw, you may add one level 4 or lower warrior from your deck to your hand. So, how does Freed sound now? Amazing boss monster, right?
Actually, yeah, that's not bad, actually. The effects are really good.
Tech Force 4 is the first 5Ds game.
You realized how good the tag team idea was.
Yeah, they made Tech Force game for GX, 5Ds, and then nothing until Arc V. In other words, they skipped Zexel.
I wonder why.
I also wonder why.
It might be too strong.
But then they made the Tech Force for Arc V, and that game, my mind was just like, no. And probably multiple people, cause it is the worst selling Tech Force game.
Apparently,
Yeah.
that's the reason. I can't. That's so funny.
Yeah, no, like probably multiple people thought the Arc V Tech Force was a bad idea because it's like one of the worst selling ones. And after that, no Tech Force game, sadly. But my hate for Arc V Tech Force is the AIs are dumb as hell, even in the end game. If you don't play a deck that's specifically the same as them, they will sacrifice your stuff pretty easy. Like Mono. let's just say, for example, you like Six Samurai, right? So, as an example.
Okay, yeah.
So imagine you doing your Six Samurai plays and ending with like 3 monsters on the field, right? And you're teaming up with Yuya. You end up with like the boss monster for Six Samurai and 2 generic units for Six Samurai. Yuya sacrificed your strongest 2 Six Samurai units for Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Okay, he sacrificed your strongest Six Samurai for Odd Eyes Pendulum. How would you react?
Not sure if I like the whole sacrifice by 2 strongest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that happens a lot of times in the Tech Force games. In Tech Force Special, the AI there is so dumb in that case. But let's just say he sacrificed your 2 strongest for Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Then he plays the Pendulum skill, which had enough skill to
I'm
summon
stuck
Odd Eyes.
again!
Oh no.
I'm stuck by the stupid thing again!
How did it happen?
You know! I'm stuck in the middle again! Equally,
but-
I have a
yeah.
whip, so I can still hit people with my melee here. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I got 3. I am not. Gosh, darn it.
Destroy one more,
Thank
and
you.
now you're probably
I'm now
free.
free. Insane. Got stuck
No,
again.
but
I can't
yeah.
believe it.
So how does that sound? So after sacrificing your strongest stuff, he plays 2 Pendulum skills, which had enough skills to summon Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon anyway for free.
Oh, I'm still stuck. I can't move.
Try shooting.
I can shoot, but I... Oh, there we go. I'm free now. Thank you. It wasn't even a shield that time. Why the hell could I not move?
Okay, so that's funny. I just say try shooting and instantly you're free.
Like, it took... Yeah, it took like a second. But I was able to inch out while shooting.
Did you try shooting?
Nice.
No, but with Deck Force 4, do you know what? You get 3 Synchro monsters already in your starter deck.
Wow.
Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth, Sea Dragon Lord Gishli Nodon, and X-Saber Urbellium.
So can I just say, big, tiny?
Hmm?
Big, tiny.
Big, tiny. Oh, I see. But
This is the coming!
so the trap cards still get better in your new starting deck. Because you get still Widespread Ruin, but also Sakuretsu Armor. And Dark Bribe. So how does that sound for your Deck Force 4 start deck in traps?
Yeah, I think it's not bad. Don't judge me. I've given up Yu-Gi-Oh at that point.
You gave up in the Synchro era?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I've seen a few synchro monsters here and there, don't get me wrong, but to know them more? Yeah, no, sorry.
Okay, so for me, I gave up during the XC's era, came back in Pendulum era, and quit again around Link era.
That's fair. I had a friend who had Pendulum deck, and it was pretty fun, I will admit. But it's also really broken if you get really lucky in your hand.
Well, they nerfed Pendulum in the Link era. So they nerfed Pendulum in 2 ways during the Link era.
That
The
is.
first way, the first way to nerf it, they removed the pendulum zones, as in the extra field slots where pendulum monsters were supposed to be. They removed those. They just made it in the spell and trap zone.
Yeah, before they could. Yeah, it's a shame that they removed it.
Second, you could not summon as many pendulum monsters in one go with pendulum summon, because they during Link era they added the extra monster zone, and they were like, yeah, in the beginning of Link era, no one can summon extra deck monsters or special summon anything outside of the extra monster zone if it was a special summoning mechanic.
Okay, that. Yeah, no wonder. That sucks. Cause that's the whole reason why Pendulum was good. To get the superior call lunch.
Yeah. So Pendulum Summon was not Superior Call 5 anymore, but Superior Call 1.
Yikes. Yeah, nah. Will
But
not play it
they
either.
But yeah, they did ruin also other summoning mechanics at the same time, because the extra monster zone also locked you away that you could only use one monster from the extra deck unless you used link monsters. There's from extra deck you can. If I remember correctly, they did nerf it also in the beginning for from hand with Pendulum Zero. But I mean, yeah, Link era was literally like, okay, yeah, no one is allowed to have fun.
I know it's allowed to have fun. Yet they still somehow. No! Connection error!
Connection error.
They still somehow were able to make it OP as hell. Okay, time to activate.
Like, how to say it, Mono? Like, imagine you being a fusion player, right? You can have only one fusion monster in the field unless you played Link monsters.
True.
And Link monsters also take space in your extra deck. So that means less fusions, more Link. Okay.
One, two, four, five.
I'm partially done now with the mission already.
Are you so fast?
I'm not fast.
You are.
I'm perfectly average speed.
Nice.
I just have psycho communication frames on the entire time. You know, like Unicorn Gundam, I guess. Okay, the gambling machine is now destroyed.
Just for me. Need to kill this one thing and I get to attack him.
now the last wave of enemies.
The shield is down! Attack the monolith now!
Okay, my mana is now down.
Okay, two of the enemies were juggling me.
Bruh, that sucks.
The
They didn't deal
battle is
damage.
tense. Which side
Of course
will
he didn't.
prevail?
Imagine juggling the opponent and dealing no damage. Some numbers are higher than other numbers. And I'm done.
You can put stuff in the guild when I'm. Oh my god, I died. It's okay.
I mean, I still don't have a lot of
Because
stuff.
even if I do
remember?
this, I could do this. Oh.
I don't have a lot of stuff at the moment, so you know what? I'm just going to boot up PCG pockets. That's a new pack to open. Okay, no, say stop. Alright.
Almost done. Like maybe a minute more.
Like that, you say stop for a pack.
Stop moving away! Oh my god!
Then do I need to stop spinning?
Alright, it's done. On my way.
Okay. Then do I need to stop spinning?
Why spinning?
Congratulations!
Like
This
that, I
mission
said
was a success!
say stop when I need to stop spinning for TCG Pocket.
Oh, okay, stop. I was like, why are you spinning your Gundam? What do you mean?
I've now been spinning like 2 minutes, but the packs in TCG Pocket.
Hey, that's because I thought you meant your Gundam. I thought you were just spinning in the lobby.
Nothing rare in the pack.
I am, did you drop stuff?
Nope, I did not drop stuff.
I suggest double check how much space you have left on some of your parts. We don't want to get stuck again,
mean-
do we?
I dropped everything that's 3-star and lower in the shop,
No.
and that means I have 150 slots left until the first part gets full.
150?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I suggest you,
Hmm.
or at least you put some of the enhanced stuff after. Better?
Okay, so getting my own, so leveling stuff. Well, what do you want me to level?
Let me check. Maybe backpack for now.
Backpack.
Yeah, because I'm almost done with heads. So definitely not heads. Yeah, I think heads. I'm only missing one more. Oh yeah. So definitely not heads.
Hmm. And how far are we with progressing with the next series?
1 second. I will look at it when we get there. As of the moment, we're doing pretty okay.
Hmm. Funny enough, backpack is not the part that was reaching full numbers.
Seriously?
Yep, the numbers that's well less than one, well a little bit over 100 left in slots are both arms and legs.
Send me those then. Because
Okay.
technically, I still need both of those. They're just not too much of a priority as of the moment.
But I did level up a few backpacks. Well, here's the funny thing. I tend to give you stuff that's level 40 or higher. Not 30. While the previous streams I did also send everything up till level 35.
Well, we can start doing that, I guess.
Okay, there are 50 stuff in the guild room. That's 40 plus.
Pick it up in a
And be
second.
right back.
Alright, take your time.
Be right back.
Alright. Double checking with everyone. Don't forget to hydrate. Very important. 5, 6, 7, 10. Right, we got everything. To my room. I haven't pulled Ral. I haven't touched the game in a while. Nothing in body, so right arm. How about you? Did you pull anything? I'm stupid, it's a Pokeball and they have rare. Well, 46, 45. They were shipped out 10 days, 2 weeks ago. Oof. Yikes. Wait, synthesize. That's 30 plus, yes. 3. Even a 20. I'll take the 32. Rifles. I just went. Oof. You really have my condolences, buddy. That just sucks. even super good quality. That's fair. One. Oh, nothing. Not that. Oh, shield. Okay, so we take a quick bite of my bread, and then I will actually try to see if we have enough spare here. This. Just double checking where we ended up. Backpack. Okay, we were in backpack before I ran out, so we'll just do this. That's something crazy. Weird. Weird. I mean, just weird articles, man. Size. Oof, I don't think this is enough. There's still guns and melee and shields. Well, these are almost done with. Backpack. Here's how the world works. Two. Okay, so 2 left in backpack. Not gonna lie, everything looks the same now. Ah, my brain. Nice. Double check. Backpacks are done. Next is guns. my dinner today was pretty nice. Jolly spaghetti. This chicken sounds nice. Who played Patapon before? I know Durek has played. I have played. But anyone else? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, I miss Patapon. Patapon was so cute. I'm so glad to hear that it's coming back. You played? Ooh, how far did you get into? Didn't play much because there's not used to it. Game was so much fun. The fact that not only you have to do the timing right, you have to make sure that your ears are correct also. It's so cute. Oh, okay, fair. The one I played was on the PSP. I think I got it from. I got it made up a bit. Charity next. Whoops, I pressed back on accident. No! Be nice that you have since. Ooh! I played it so. We were here. Okay, so there's like 2 more. Tempted to do it on the shields first, then do the other weapons. This is untempted. All the guns are maxed. There's quite a few close range, yeah. Oh, actually no, they're not a butt ton. Hold the phone. You might actually be able to max out there. Because if it is, I might try to max level. I might have enough to do that. Spent yesterday on Bakugan? Well... Oh, you know what's popular here? It's not Bakugan, it's Beyblade. You know a place that does almost bi-weekly Beyblade tournaments? Actually kind of insane. The grind was real. The only reason I'm not using my enhance as of the moment is because if I don't max 30 everything, I kinda don't want to. Right? Yeah. But if I already max 30 everything, I'll just enhance. It might be just a tad bit short on. You have I have the old versions, not the new one. Like Metal Fight, I have a few. I have Taurus, I have the long one, the tall one, and I think I have like one more. Because there was a thing in college when I went to college. The toy store near, not really super near the school, but we always pass by it because that's how I commute home. It's always in the way, and they were selling Beyblades on like a discount because there's, it's one of those old stock that's not popular anymore. They need space, so they were selling it at a cheap price. And I'm like, you know what? Let me buy one. And I guess it caught on because like a small friend group, not like our only friend group. There's like the small part of I guess our class ish, plus our friend group ended up like, oh my god, we miss Beyblade, and we're like, oh my god, this place is selling it cheaper, right? Because they're trying to get rid of it. So some bought, and I think I also bought like a 3 Beyblade set, and I think I got the tall one. The rest like got their own stuff. It's actually kind of cool. Oh wait, there's like still a few more. Yeah, I think we're just a tad bit too short. Which, isn't too bad. Because there's a high chance we'll finish this today, most likely. Which is a very good sign. Or at least finish this set, and then we're off to the next set. Yeah, not X, it's not X, no. Because when we got it, I know it's the metal fight, due to the sole fact that it's not new stock, it's old stock. This was before X came out. And yeah, it's cheap. The only reason we have it because like, oh my god, you have to play and it's cheap? Hell yeah. Yeah. My Taurus is the oldest because I had it even before that whole college thing. I just had it on because I like Taurus. God, I miss those times. I think someone got Unicorn, but I can't remember. I don't think anyone got El Drago. Double checking my 30, and yes. Okay, so we're now in Shields, which actually is a decent amount. Yeah, we might be just a tad. Actually, no, I guess it depends, because I saw a few 3 stars. Or a 4 stars. No, so maybe you have just enough. I know the shonen. Favorite? Oh no. I actually like a lot of them. The only thing I don't like is the stamina types. They don't really survive. Taurus has a special place in my heart, but I do really like the tall one. I'm a little biased to the base that I have, but Drago's cool too. My main was I Spit, so guess my fate. Is it Unicorn? You sick? Or was it El Drago? I think its name is El Drago. That's the first name that comes to mind.
Back.
Hi, welcome back. I might have enough parts evolved to level up, to maturity everything. So I'm going to see if I can use all my enhance to level up everything, and if we do have everything, we're in the next set already.
And then we're done with the 4 from the Seed series.
Yes, giant if it is enough. That's the only problem. Well, to be fair, when we started Seed, we had a really good amount of evolved parts. So it didn't take as long because I think I was able to evolve up until legs and then a bit of backpack. But now we're going to start almost nothing on the next set, so it's gonna be a bit of a grind again.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I was gone so long.
Alright. Oh, so you do like Cyber Pegasus. Hey yo, my first guess was right. Let's go.
Hmm.
Or you were talking about Beyblade. Go on.
Yeah. Oh no, no problem. I mean, I do like Beyblade myself as well.
Please tell me it's enough. There's only 2 left that isn't max rarity. I'm out of the highest evolved, but it's fine. We have enough of the lower
No,
ones.
No, but no, you know, I like Beyblade as well.
Oh yeah, an X, right? Or just in general.
In general, I mean, I started off in the original era, the plastic era.
That's fair.
Mm.
I think most
The
of us started
Bakuten
there.
shit.
50-50-50. Okay, you're my witness. I'm gonna need your help here.
Okay, keep in mind, stream is always a little bit delayed on my end.
Oh, I accidentally pressed back. It's fine. Okay, so head should be done.
Okay, now see that you're doing the mobile gin leveling.
Okay. Now we are... I'm going to start doing body while we double check heads. Which is on stream right now.
Yeah. Yep, all the heads are level 50.
Okay. The body will take a bit, so like, feel free to just relax. If you can give me any other parts other than body and head, I would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, so you're basically upgrading the body at this point.
Yes, so don't give me bodies anymore. I'm going to use my parts and hands for it.
I mean, I did put you probably grabbed already out of the guild room. Yep.
Yes.
There's
I
no
have.
head, no body.
Yeah, no head, no body, but everything else I would greatly appreciate.
Up to level 35 or
Any. Faster we finish Seed, the faster we start the next set, and the closer we are to finally being free of this game. Well, stream-wise,
what are we
that
going
is.
to? So what are we going to do once we are done with Gundam?
I will debate if we're going straight into God Eater again. So we're not yet done with that. There's also an update on PCG Card Shop Sim, which
Yep. Okay, place right arms in the guild 50 already. All up to level 35.
thank you. We'll pick it up in a sec.
No, but now that I think about it, like, yeah, the only Beyblade I have not watched or was interested in was Beyblade Burst.
Oh right, Beyblade Burst came out. I got kicked out of the network.
Oh no.
Thank you, I guess. Do I have to be online to go to clan room?
The guild room.
Yes.
You don't have to be online, I think, but it will basically be in the last day that it recognized it.
Alright, I'm going to the room. Connecting network. Oh dear, are the servers bored? No, it just
The
took
server.
a bit.
I'm still in the server,
I don't know why it's really slow.
I'm red switching.
but yeah. So, yeah, might sound a bit basic. What my favorite blade was in the plastic era, in the Bakuten shoot. That might be basically either Dranzer or Drigger.
That's fair.
For the metal era, it's a Gravity Destroyer. Or Hell Carebex.
You remember the name of the tall one? In metal?
Tall one. The tall blade or tall character?
Tall Beyblade. The one
Not
with the
out of top of
purple
my head.
thing. I can't remember. Like, it's tall. That's its whole shtick. It's tall. Okay, I got all of it. I don't think it's Phoenix. Is it Phoenix?
Phoenix. Let me check. It might be T Phoenix, yeah. It's very tall.
Okay, let me double check it in a sec.
I have an image for you. If
Yes, please send it over.
Here's an image of T Phoenix. But T Phoenix is red mostly.
Oh no, the one I'm thinking of.
But they tend to release some blades in multiple colors. Like T Phoenix has also been in like a white purple-ish color as well.
No, not that. What the hell? Why does it look like that? Oh wait, I'm talking about Metal Fight, by the way, not Blaster.
Yeah, this is Metal Fight.
Okay, that's not that. I'm gonna double check.
Ross says maybe it's Evil Default.
Flame Bikesis? Yeah, Flame Bikesis. That's the one.
Flame Bikes is.
What's funny is that I just searched all Metal Fight Beyblade, and it's like the second picture.
The Bike 6.
Yeah, it's tall.
Yeah, it's also the Beyblade that caused a lot of problems in the competitive scene.
What the hell did it do?
The
I know it's one of my
middle part,
stronger bays, no offense to Taurus, but it actually stayed surviving.
yeah.
It was
So
insane.
that's the thing. The thing that made it really tall, the 230 track, is so strong that it got banned in competitive Beyblade.
No wonder that thing keeps winning against my friends whenever we play. That, I mean, to be fair, it did lose a few times, but good lord, it won most times. It's actually insane. I can't believe that's so strong.
Basically, if you use that with the top part of Flame Libra and another one of those rubber tips in the bottom, basically it was unbeatable.
Peacock? What about Peacock? Also good to know that he can be broken with specific parts. My baby's so strong, I'm so proud.
It's just the 230. Like, if I remember correctly, the 230 part, if you still have it, you might find some people that actually would love to pay a hefty money for it.
There's no way. It's so old.
So, the funny thing is, for a while, that because of how fast it was sold out, that 230 part was being sold for like $100.
I got it on a sale! What do you mean? Like, I got it on a sale, I just thought it's cool.
I mean, it was a staple for competitive.
Was. Emphasis on the was.
Yeah, because metal is now not the current format.
I don't think that's the format. In Beyblade, though, this.
Yeah, every new series is a new format.
By the way, did you put new items?
No, because I was checking on the Beyblade stuff.
Ah, sorry. Because, I've already lost maybe close to 2k in enhanced items on my rarest enhance, and I'm still in body, by the way.
Okay, there are 44 left arms now.
We'll go.
And 6 legs.
I'm away.
No, but yeah, how does that sound now? Like that you got like an expensive blade from an old format.
I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm the surprised Pikachu face right now.
Yeah, that's right.
How the hell
I mean,
did this tall ass baby ended up being? Let me in. There we
Well, think about it like this. Because most blades are a bit on the lower end, if the blade would stop spinning basically, or it would wobble, it tends to wobble on top of the other blade, which basically means it stopped the opponent from spinning because all the weight of the metal dropped on top of the other blade.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, then I will go on to the next row.
You have enhanced items still?
Nope.
Oh, okay, then yeah, just keep dropping everything you have. If you have none, then yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Up till 35.
Yeah.
Okay. 45 legs. And now done again.
Okay, I'm away. I'm just gonna pick that up and then just wait until you drop everything again. Then
But
I'll
yeah.
just do one. Because going back and forth
So-
between the clan thing is not exactly that even.
Yeah,
It's
so man, how does it now sound if you hear that? Like, because of how the 230 worked, the tall ass thing, the you basically, if it would stop, it would be slowing down and wobble. The blade basically landed on with its metal part on top of the other blade, basically causing the other blade to crash.
Say.
Have you never noticed that?
I mean, I noticed it a little, but most of the time, mine doesn't really wobble too, or at least
Yeah.
that's like not a super common occurrence. It's more so that my opponents just cannot seem to stop me from spinning, so they just end up.
Yeah, because the tall thing is also a heavy stamina type.
Surprisingly, it's a stamina type, and I'm not really a fan of stamina type.
I'm a fan of stamina type blades. But I do like defense blades more.
Oh, it's
Okay,
midnight.
place 50 again. Hmm?
Correct. Is maintenance done, or are they delaying it again?
Yeah, so Mona, basically you picked ironically like a competitive staple build.
Yeah. Despite me just choosing it because I think it was cool. Yeah, I'm curious now, 'cause I'm pretty sure my friends are talking about it. If it's already on. Oh my god, wait, is it still? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. It's... That's my
You know,
daily.
who knows? Maybe I will boot it up just to get the free shit.
You know what's funny? I haven't done my dailies! We've confirmed that
Oof.
they're delaying it till tomorrow, or at least till reset.
Oof, and place the more stuff already.
Oh, no, sorry. Is it until reset? Let me check. It looked like it said until reset. For hours. Oh my god. There's a small chance that it will be done.
Just before reset.
Yeah, like probably 2 hours before reset. There's a chance. There's an emphasis on chance. Someone took a photo, and it said 1, and then 2, but I'm not sure if... I'll have to double check it, to be honest. I already got everything.
Okay, then I'm going to place again.
When was this message? Yeah, okay, so yeah, there is...
Okay.
Up
Do you mind
until
some
two.
body?
Yeah, but
Do
yeah,
you mind
2
some
hours
body
before.
and heads?
No, no more bodies. But if you wanna give, you can. 'Cause,
Because
I'll
now
save that for the next.
but now everything that's now everything is under the 35 threshold.
Sure, give me heads and bodies, but I'll pick it up in a sec. Let me double check because I might end up getting the things below 35 if I don't have enough.
Okay.
Actually, no, give me the
all this
body. I'm not
thing.
yet done with the body. Definitely, so
Okay.
I can use that. I'm literally
Okay,
one
because
away in the body. Are you serious? Bruh.
because in body I got still got stuff that's over 40.
Yeah, give it to me now. Give it to me. Okay, so 7, 38, 8, 8,
Okay,
9,
place 50 bodies.
8. Okay, I'm away. 30.
Like I can check something. Like sometimes old blades are still a bit on the expensive side.
Mine's awfully used though, so.
Like someone even made so you like those videos where people talk about history of some stuff, right?
Yes.
Those someone made actually an entire video about that blade about that Beyblade's part.
Oh, wow. Yes, you didn't expect one of my babies to be the big one, huh?
Hmm? No, not really. I mean, Flame Big Bikes is still being sold for like 10, $20 at this point.
Yeah, it's a lot more than I paid for it.
Yeah, fair. I can believe that because you tend to want to buy stuff when they become cheaper. Right?
Hmm?
But yeah, Flame Bikes it's a stamina type.
I get it. I need to rub it in.
I mean, so funny enough, my favorite blade from the metal era is Hell Carebex. How does that one sound?
That's a good name. Okay. Body is done.
But you grabbed stuff that I placed for body.
Yes, I have.
Do you need more body stuff?
Need
I still got
everything
like
else.
even head.
You know what? Just give me the head for the next set already.
Okay.
I'll pick it up in a sec. I'm going to double check how much my enhance can give us. And then after that, we'll probably do a few more rounds in the slot machine just to fully finish this set. Because I really believe I don't have enough to finish this set at all.
Okay, place 50 heads already.
For sure, yeah, this isn't enough.
But,
You want to
yeah, if you
do
hear
a
that,
few sets of slots first? Because I'm looking at right arm alone, and I'm for sure we're not going to have enough. Just thinking of what
sure.
we have in left arm and legs.
Oh damn, Hell Carebex is still being sold for $20. In that case, Mono, I got Hell Carebex basically also on a sale.
Nice.
One of the shops that I was going to had declared bankruptcy, so they were selling everything. So they were saying everything off with 90%. Another toy shop actually bought the lot over, but they sold everything for 90% off. So hey,
I would have bought this one.
so I bought Hell Carebex for like $3.
Nice. I think that's roughly the same price as I bought mine. I can't remember actually, it's been a while.
But yeah, Hellcarbex is a stamina type, but it weighs more than the defense type.
Huh.
How does that sound?
Can't believe it's that heavy.
The system's coming!
I mean, if you saw the damn thing,
Okay. I am miss here. Join me as we continue to beat up
Yep.
gold.
yep, join you. Also, looking at my bag with Beyblades and Skylanders, apparently. That's a Capricorn. That's Zeus. Pisces, Shark,
Big booster.
Bull, well, certain I'll find it another time. But yeah, I do have an image of it somewhere. But yeah, Hellcarbex is basically like almost double weight of most stamina, of most defense types. Like if you hear that, like, okay, here's a stamina type, and it's weighting almost double as of defense types. You know?
Yes.
Okay, you still? Because didn't hear anything.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just.
Tired. Hmm.
No.
It's just a
Just
guess.
thinking. Just thinking. Which I know it's dangerous, but can you blame me? Yes, I'm just thinking on how much trips to slots to finish C.
Let's say with luck, maybe 5.
Here. Pretty fair.
Oh yeah, but are you going to play Digimon Elysian when it releases?
If I have the cash for it.
Digimon Elysian is not Time Strangers.
Oh, okay, might be. The mobile app?
The mobile card game at the end.
Okay, I didn't know. I forgot that that was the name of the mobile app. Then most likely yes.
I'm 99.9% sure I'm going to play it. Because of one small reason.
That is.
The widget that your Digimon's on your that you can have a Digimon on your phone.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's cool.
Ralph asking you getting a Time Strangers mono.
I want to. I want to so badly. Problem is
know,
if I
I'm
have
perfect.
funds by the time it comes out.
I know for a fact I'm going to get it.
Know for a fact that I'll be double checking what the hell I'm streaming that time because I want to stream that immediately.
Well, with how our luck is definitely going to be Vanguard. Probably, because here's the thing: it will release this year, and my guess it will probably release around the last 4 months of the year. So,
Yeah, did you hear that was it a week ago or so? Or was it a few days ago only? Atlas trademark P4R
Nope, did not see that.
They did. They trademarked P4R, so everyone's like, "Oh my god, there's going to be a remake of P4."
It might be a remake or suddenly Persona 4 Racing.
Ugh, I will cry if that's
It was the case. Persona 4 Racing.
Although I will miss because oh my god. I'm gonna have high expectations to whoever's going to play Yosuke because it's so hard to defeat Yuri Lowenthal.
I mean, wasn't Yuri also the original voice actor for Minato in P3?
Yeah, but think about it this way: you don't really hear it that much, if at all, in the original P3. You only heard it in like what? PQ, PQ2.
Yeah.
No, not even not PQ2 because there's no English for PQ2.
No, there's no English. I think there was that someone actually did use voice tracks from other Persona games to basically make an English dub for it.
Yeah, so which honestly is apparently a shared sentiment, where everyone's like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna miss Yuri Lowenthal," because there's no way that he's gonna come back. I don't think he will. So
Only Yosuke spoken by Yuri Lowenthal.
I will cry. I will legit cry. But in all honesty, since the new cast did such a good job, I think I have more faith in what the casting sense of whoever's in charge. So I'm not super worried, but I will not be I will not be against if they choose the person who voiced Ryuji, because I'll be honest, that's actually decently close. It's not the closest, but it's not that bad, and I can kind of see it being Yosuke. So that's an option too. Other people are saying they could also just copy the same trend with how they did with Minato, so it could be the same voice actor as Minato, which is also another valid, valid cast choice. Yeah, it's about.
But now the question is Atlas going to reveal it before you are planning to go P4 Golden or not? Because if they do reveal before...
You realize I'm gonna rush P4 like all heaven and high earth, right? I might actually have to do P4G immediately after GP4. Because I'm worried on when P4R is gonna drop. Because from what I've heard, people found out they trademarked P3R 2 months before the announcement of P3R.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case,
No,
I'm going to have to do P4G as fast as I could.
No, like, I think they found a trademark for P3R like 4 or 5 months in ahead.
Yeah, okay, let's finish this as fast. Well, the good news is that I have Vanguard twice a week. Once story's done, I'll be doing it once a week, so we already have a guaranteed slot for P4G anyway.
Okay.
But, the faster we finish, the better. The faster we finish, the better.
But which day is going to become the Persona day then after...
Depends what finishes first. Story of P4... It's either GB4 or Vanguard. Take your pick.
Yeah. Fair. Now, like, for example, with like I said, my work schedule is basically Monday and Tuesday work, so those days I tend to be either 2 or 3 hours late in the stream.
I think Tuesday is the best
Tuesday,
one, because everyone voted originally Wednesday for Vanguard.
Yeah. I mean, hey, wasn't that Tuesday also the original Persona day before we got other stuff? And then it got changed and then changed again. Yeah, I'm gonna say Tuesday was original Persona day. Or, yeah, it was first Tuesday, then it was Saturday or Sunday.
Dang. Yeah, roughly.
Suddenly P4, if P4 reload is an actual thing, suddenly P4 reload and Digimon release on the same day.
No, I would cry.
Okay, why would you cry?
Oh, I
of
will
course,
not have enough money for
of,
this.
of course with the funds, I know, I want to say.
Fucking duh.
But what would you then give priority?
Why did you do this to me? Oh crap. I think. I guess it depends if I finish P4. Because in all honesty, I could save Time Stranger for when I start doing Digimon, which is another valid option.
Oh yeah, because you're also playing through the Digimon Marathon.
Yeah. It's not even a marathon anymore since we had to stop Persona. Why is there so little time, man? I wanna just keep streaming games. Well, not enough time, and I don't think I have the sanity to do it too.
There. Who knows? Maybe try. Maybe I'll start recording gameplay when I do Time Stranger first.
You should make your own YouTube channel or something.
I did used to have my own YouTube channel for uploading stuff. Like
Used to? Are you planning on doing it again?
Yeah, maybe.
Nice.
But no, like really, I used to have my own YouTube channel that I took down myself.
Oh. Took it down?
Yep.
Oh shame.
Got 3 copyright strikes in one day.
Oof. That sucks.
And I was like, yeah, it was in the time that where if you got 3 copyright strikes and you got your 4th one, your account was deleted. And
Yeah.
every account affiliated with it.
Ugh.
So I decided to delete that account. So yeah, stuff I uploaded on that channel was my God Eater live streams that I did on Twitch as well.
Was it God Eater
Bla-
that hit your copyright strike?
Nope.
What the hell got hit?
Blaze Blue.
Seriously?
Yep.
Which part?
Story mode for, well, arcade story for Jin Kisaragi. The music got copyrighted.
Honestly, games should give that a free pass. You're playing it. What the hell?
That was the only thing that was copyright strike in those videos. In all 3 videos at the same time. Story mode music. What else did I upload on the channel? I uploaded God Eater, uploaded Blaze Blue, uploaded Metabots. Yeah, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth I uploaded as well.
Uploaded so much. I'm honestly mad for you.
Don't be mad. But yeah, I used to basically stream on Twitch a few, like maybe 2 or 3 days a week, like 7 or 8 hours.
Wow. 7 to 8 hours. God.
But it was also a bit boring on my end because no one entered chat basically. Most viewers I got was basically like 2.
You know what's fair? I can imagine. Well, to be fair, when I first started out, even though I only got like 0 to 2, if I get lucky 3, it's mostly art streams in the beginning anyway, so I was distracted doing the art, so it didn't really bother me too much. But once I started doing games, yeah, that's. I'm just glad I started
well-
with a game I really, really like, so I also got a little distracted.
So, oh yeah. So, well, the TV show of Metabots was like 2002, 2003, I want to say, but the games were like 1996, 1997.
Oh, I felt that in my soul. Oh god, Ryu, what the hell?
No,
Why the
Raw
hell
as
am I
the-
almost the
when
same age as that?
Raw as when was Metabots released and when Metabots started. And do you guys watch it?
Could have just said the 90s.
As if the 90s would make it better.
Late 90s. You don't have to be specific about it.
This is the
Oh yeah, also a package of sleeves arrived today.
Nice.
Dragon Shield. In the codename of this pack of sleeves is called Might.
Too funny. Right.
Well, Dragon Shield tends to give codenames to their sleeves. But it's a dark green. So yeah, you know already. I'm taking green as my favorite color.
That's true. You could just name it Dark Forest Green or, Mystic Forest or
I mean,
something. Why the hell is it called
the-
Night?
Well, I guess because the brand is Dragon Shield, dragon stuff.
Don't tell me that the name of the gold color is Whore.
Like here's an image of the color. And
What's
also,
the name
I
of the
actually
gold
don't know.
color?
I don't know that off the top of my head.
I swear to God, if they called it Horde, I'm going to strangle someone.
There are multiple gold sleeves, so
Oh
there's
God,
just
one of them might be called Horde.
there's the standard one that they just call gold.
Okay, that's normal.
Then there's truth,
Hi.
lightning,
Lightning kind of makes sense, I guess.
valor.
Color's more red. Why the hell is it under gold?
I don't know.
You really called him Mr. Stop.
No, but I used to be a very big Metabots fan. Still play the games. I actually do own the Metabots Legacy collection as well. Yeah, Metabots had a Legacy collection, but it only released in Japan. Sadly, no English version. But if I would think about my favorite of the childhood, like monster capture / battle genre games, then number 1 is Digimon. Number 2 is
Understandable.
Metabots. Yeah, number 2 is Metabots. Number 3 is Mega Man, and number 4 is Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, I do love Pokemon, but not as much as the other three.
There. How far is yokai? The yokai watch in your list?
Honestly, rarely played Yokai Watch. That was
It's
more
so
of
much
my.
fun to play yokai watch, but I didn't really
played-
have the means to.
I played a little bit, but it was not my type of
Of me?
cheese. It was, but then again, it was more in the time that my brother was watching stuff like that. My brother played that a lot. Because, yeah, the age gap between me and my brother is 10 years.
It's a big gap.
Is it though? I mean, yeah, it might be a big-ish age gap, but it's not really that big of an age gap.
It's a pretty big age gap, but it's not the. How the hell did that ever happen? Age gap, you know?
Fair. I mean, me and my brother tend to be good friends as well.
Your nuke was so good there.
Hmm?
Practically just wiped the floor. Left it for them.
But yeah, no, Yokai Watch was not really my thing. I did try the Digimon Appmon game though.
You had the game?
Yeah, for the 3DS.
What was it?
Would you believe me if I would say garbage?
Yeah, 1000%, yes. It's
Okay,
Appmon.
so-
If you're gonna screw something up, it might be the game.
So here's the thing. You have no option to capture Digimons yourself, like how you have in other Digimon games. But you do need to use other Appmons for attacks.
It's kind of like a fixed party system.
Somewhat like that, but here comes the fun thing. How do you receive new Appmon chips? You can take a guess and I'll say yes or no.
Making them, crafting them,
Nope, nope,
beating others, I don't know.
nope,
Strengthening your bond.
nope.
How the hell are you supposed to get it?
You buy packs for the Digifies that is in real life, and then the chips have on the back of them a QR code that you need to scan with your 3DS.
I
Why what? Yeah, why what? Why the chips? Why the real life toys? Why not being able to do it in game?
all of the above.
I don't know. Mm. But yeah, so how does it sound like for greenness for the gold sleeves that one of them is just
We
called
missed an
True.
opportunity to call it treasure hoard or something
Oh,
like that.
there's another one. Crypt.
Why crypt?
Why
Lord
not
give me
Crypt?
strength, these names are horrible.
Nah. But yeah, then there. But here's a fun thing with Dragon Shield also. You can custom order sleeves as well with them.
How much is their custom order?
Um, I can even add text and frames. Should custom price. The moment you try to search how expensive it is,
Bad. Oh
they
great, I
don't have
just
it.
got a notification. Humidity makes tomorrow's high feel like 40 degrees. Maybe higher than that, that's sting.
Okay, so the custom ones, depending on how. So with the custom sleeves, it depends on how heavy the art is and other stuff, like if you're going to use fancy boards and stuff like that.
Okay.
One guy here apparently took like a bit of the fancy borders and just normal-ish art, and for 100 sleeves it was like $30. So yeah, like 30 USD for 100 sleeves. Bro, you're probably not that old. You're probably not that old. Like you saw the all roads.
Yep, I'm avoiding it for a reason.
But yeah, how does that price sound? 30 USD for 100 sleeves.
As much as I want to, that's a bit too pricey.
Yeah. You're probably not that old, bro. You're not going to university sounds pretty young to me.
You know what's funny? Since I graduated early, whenever I say, oh, I finished college like a few years ago, it makes me sound really old. Context, I graduated college when I just turned 20. I technically wasn't that old when I graduated college, but sure, it feels like it whenever I say it to someone and they look at me like, wow, you're old, bruh.
For me, it was 17, 18.
Right, yeah, because you got into advanced, didn't you?
Yep.
No, you mentioned that before. I got lucky that we didn't have senior high, so I only had like 6 years of elementary, and then 4 years of high school, and then immediately 4-year college.
Sure.
We were supposed to graduate at 19, but they
Yeah.
moved me.
I was too young
a
to
month
stop
a bit.
learning.
Oh, only had 2 years.
No, I was too young to stop learning, because here's the thing. Here in the Netherlands, there's a rule that until you are 18, you are forced to go to school.
Ugh. Well,
So, yeah. So, if you finish, for example, college while you're like 16 or 17, you need to search for another school to go to, because you still need to be forced because of, well, the law. So how does that sound?
I mean, I can see why they did that, but like, education must not.
No, but I basically, well, the second college that I went to, I didn't complete that failed that.
I mean, you did say it's second. I don't think it matters at that point.
I barely failed it, but I still hate that I failed it. But if I would want to reapply for the exam, I would have needed to, well, redo the entire 2-3 years. And
Hell no,
no,
yeah, not worth it.
yeah. So that college was for network engineer. How does that sound?
Work engineer sounds.
Like the college I went to, the papers I got is basically that I am qualified to be help desk and service desk employee.
That's it?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that.
Uh,
You wanna double check if we have enough items to level up?
Sure. Well, I mean, in help desk slash service desk in the IT world. But yeah, it does. It doesn't sound like it's much, but hey.
Hello? Where are you going?
Oh, you mean dropping stuff in the guild room first, right?
Yes, well, yeah.
Okay, start first with head.
No. Start with right arm.
Okay.
It's such a tiny arm. I don't know how the hell my character.
Okay, place up till 21 now of the right arm. And did some left arms already. Well,
One.
did the left arms already.
And reload immediately. I took it already.
Place now some legs. Now need to leave because I can't see what happened.
Empty.
Okay. And placed already some weapons. They really should learn how to make more space for this, or, you know. Okay, now every level 35 and higher is done, except the body and head. Do I now need to start to place the body and heads?
Sure. Well, I start synthesizing real quick. Then I'll tell you what I think I need the most, and if you can enhance those, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, 50 heads are already in the guild.
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Okay. Oh yeah. Am I the asshole for wanting my girlfriend to spend less time with her brother? The title makes you already sound like one. If you know what I mean.
Need context. What the hell is
Yeah.
going on?
Okay, so OP is a guy that's 26 years old, and his girlfriend is 27. They date for almost a year. OP, his girlfriend still lives with her parents and brother.
Can you get me probably a few body? No, a few right arms. There we go.
Okay,
Good
so it's level
nothing.
few.
Yeah, a few
leave
level 50 right
few-
arms, please.
I mean, Raul, that's still not really that old. What you are now.
I feel so old just hearing all this.
Right arm, you said, right?
Yes, right arm. I'm fixing up this.
But okay, so I wanted to basically say, so what I was getting it. So OP is 26, girlfriend 27. Girlfriend lives with her parents and brother. OP and girlfriend are dating for a year, roughly. And the sister of the girlfriend hangs out a lot with her brother during off time when she's not at work and he's not at school. But he thinks it's he OP is getting weird out that his girlfriend and the brother still sleep in the same bed.
Huh?
Yeah,
Sleep in the same bed?
yeah.
You know what? The OP kinda may have a point.
He might have a point ish.
Might have a point. But that's a bit awkward. The only excuse I could think of that might work is that if the place that they're staying at is really, really tiny and they have no choice. But then again, there's also the floor, so you know.
Yeah. Whenever OP says also whenever he has to hang out, whenever it's at her house or somewhere else, she asks if it's okay if her brother joins.
Why?
And sometimes when they are in a phone call, the brother randomly joins the conversation on the background.
You know, there's close siblingship. And there's what the fuck this is. Because this is hella not good. Run, my guy.
Yeah. This person posted that story. This person asked that like 5 minutes ago if they are the asshole.
5 minutes ago. Is there any comments?
Nope.
Start it. I wanted tea.
Oh. Also, brother and sister are touchy, affectionate with each other as well.
Depends on what you mean by affectionate. It's like some people think a shoulder around the arms is affectionate. I can assure you that is not affectionate.
One time on the phone they were play fighting and she was telling me how her brother had pinned her down on the bed. Yeah.
I don't know what to say to that one because I have seen siblings like that do play fight.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to say to that one.
She also
Everything
thought
else is
about
sus though.
saving.
Everything else is sus.
Yeah, she also thought about saving up to move out into a new place, potentially I could join her, in which she claimed her brother called dibs on one room wherever she goes.
What? No. What? Wait. What? Okay, first of all, she did say it's her house, right?
Yeah. She's
Probably.
thinking of saving up for a new house, so the house that she and her brother are in now is currently the one that they live with their parents in. So OP, his girlfriend is like, I want to move to a new. I want to save up for a new house, and my brother wants to move with me.
Okay, to be fair,
Yeah.
you would want to get out of your parents' house too. So technically, I don't blame him for wanting to move out at any opportunity, even if that includes like leaving with the sister. But I think it's more so the combination of everything that makes this entire thing just sauce
Yeah.
as hell.
OP says he don't know how to feel about it all. He can't ever imagine him having a close relationship with his own that close a relationship with his own sister if she was dating a guy. Um, if she want alone time with that guy. Uh, but he feels mean and judgmental for saying that like he wanted to tell his girlfriend to spend less time with her brother.
Whatever he's thinking of, it's freaking valid.
Oh, 4 people reacted now.
Oh, okay. Let's hear it.
NTA. One person said already NTA with like a paragraph of reasons. Other person
Yeah.
says also NTA.
It's just the combination of
Uh,
everything. It makes it really, really sauce. NTA.
Another one says you don't have to judge her to know this situation is not for you.
That's true. Yeah.
Don't ask her to change, but you can't change either. You want one partner, not 2.
You want one partner, not two. Oh my god.
Okay, next one. Weird to me, but who knows? Doesn't sound like she will stop, so you have to decide if you can deal with it or not. Unless sweet home Alabama.
Although, even without the sus parts, he's always been NTA because it seems like he was respectful about it, but like the Sweet Home Alabama part is just, bro, it's sus. So freaking sus.
Mhm. Okay, hear you later on.
Alright, get some rest.
Am I the asshole for considering going to my co-worker's wedding when I have a history with her fiance? Yeah. Am I the asshole for considering going to my co-worker's wedding when I have a history with her fiance?
Okay, first of all, if he was invited, he's NTA. Because he's
Yeah,
invited.
if she was invited.
If she was invited, yeah. Because why the hell are you gonna be the asshole? Or like, you know, why would you be the A if you got invited anyway?
Yeah.
You know? Freaking common sense.
Yeah, female 25 recently received a wedding invitation from a coworker and doesn't know if she should go. For context, she met her coworker in college, but weren't in the same friend circle. Never spoke to each other. They only recently became friends through work.
Okay.
Um, she was surprised that she got invited because of, well, it was just recently that they become friends. Um, the complication is she had a history with her fiance. In right after a bad breakup, she had a one-time fling, like a one-night stand
Ah.
with that guy. She ghosted him afterwards, and later learned that he started dating her coworker.
I think it's fine. NT, NTA, you can go. It wasn't really a relationship.
Yeah. Then wait, fast forward to now.
Or
Uh,
drama.
yeah, OP is happily married. Her husband knows of the past, including this, and has no contact with the fiance. But the husband of the OP doesn't trust it if she goes to the wedding.
What do you mean by she doesn't trust?
The OP,
Also, did you put stuff in
the,
the thing now?
I put some stuff there. I want to say,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
on my way.
the 50 hands. Remember?
Oh no, I already got that.
Oh, wait. Then I have nothing.
Well,
Or well, I might actually be able to level up some stuff maybe. But yeah,
right arm and anything
um,
past right arm, please. Preferably right arm though. Right or left.
yeah, no, that's everything I actually had. Unless you don't care about level 34 and lower.
Oh wait, did you already? Oh no, you haven't put in yet.
No, no, no. Like I said, unless you don't care about level 34 and lower.
No, no, no.
Like
I think I just need.
was
You need to grind more than at that rate.
so yeah. So OP, her husband, doesn't know how to feel if OP would go to the wedding. And OP also doesn't know how to feel because it could be an awkward situation.
And tell.
So,
Then she doesn't have
so
to.
she asked if she would be the asshole for considering not going because of the potential drama that might occur.
No, not at all. Not really.
And that was posted like an hour ago.
I'm assuming some people read your reply.
Yep.
They say.
So one says NTA whenever you decide to do, but I suggest having something else going on that weekend.
Yes.
Uh,
So that you have a proper excuse as to why you.
yeah. You should definitely decline the invitation. You would be the asshole. It is ultimately up to you how you frame it, but I can't help but think this is eventually going to blow up in your face if you don't tell her the truth. NTA, then another person, it would be awkward, maybe make an excuse, but it's entirely your choice. NTA, just decline and make something up. NTA, but you should send a gift along with the regards. NTA, if you go or don't go, but you should post. That was probably a notification.
Oh, that's you? Okay, I got worried for
Yeah.
a sec. I was like, oh my god, is it my computer? Did I do something wrong?
No, I got a notification for the Metabots app.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, so most people say NTA.
Obviously. I'm prioritizing shields now because I think I'll be able to finish his shield. But we're still
Fair.
missing a butt ton more. Ah. That I think
Am
the
I the
shields is a
asshole?
lot less compared to everything else.
Yeah, it definitely is. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend I don't want to go to Disneyland?
No, not really. You don't want to go to Disneyland? Then okay, good. I guess. I mean, you don't have to like everywhere. Not everybody has to like this.
Okay, so OP, male 28, and his girlfriend, 28 female, are a bit under 3 years in a relationship. They live in the UK. They own a dog. She's obsessed with the idea of going to Disneyland in Florida. So
Obsessed?
yeah,
That doesn't sound good.
a place where she has been twice before.
Okay.
OP went to Disneyland Euro when he was 8, enjoyed it well enough, but he was effing 8. We wouldn't. Um, okay, so OP is basically like.
Um.
Okay, so to say it quickly, to say it short, OP doesn't know how to feel about spending thousands of of euros basically for plane trips and going to Florida to Disney there. Unless you're accompanying, unless you're supervising for children.
All right. This is an easy answer. He tried to frame it in his own way. Oh, by the way, did you do the thing? Did you put it in already?
I have nothing to put in.
Okay, so let's just go to continue. He is the asshole.
This is the
It's the way, like at first when you know he tried to frame it that his girlfriend's obsessed, but hearing
Yeah.
like the rest of the rest of the choice of what he said.
But that's not the end yet.
Oh great.
Um, so he says, um, he says he feels not being unreasonable, and even his mother, who pretty much always sides with her spouse over over his spouse over him,
Okay.
was on his side. So OP's girlfriend essentially has made a hill she wants to die on, and he won't yield to spend the savings.
Okay. Is there more or is that
No,
it?
there's a bit more. So basically, like he was planning on saving the money that she wanted to use for the Disneyland trip to save up for a new house.
Okay.
Okay, then he asked if he was the asshole. Then he made 2 edits already.
There's already 2 edits. Okay, so I
Yeah,
agree. Why use the money for the house one? I don't like that either. But framing that Disneyland's only for kids is not right. It also doesn't seem like she goes
yeah,
there frequently. He did mention she went there twice. But how old is
yeah.
she again? She's older. So what? Is it
28.
just twice her whole life? That's not obsessive, by the way.
No, not obsessed.
It could be it's just she
Uh,
wants to relive, you know, a childhood memory a little.
yeah,
That's not too bad. What the hell? That's
but,
why I said
but yeah,
asshole first, because like, bruh,
yeah,
really? He's not asking to go there every year.
then he did say the edit, just to clarify, I did offer Tokyo as an alternative, as that is somewhere neither of us has been, and somewhere I really want to visit. While she accepted this compromise, it has not deterred her from Florida.
Okay, yeah, I understood. No, because like, okay, from what I'm hearing, so he did the compromise, right? He's okay with the compromise, but keep in mind, that's the place he wants to go to.
Yeah.
So I am. Well, she
Doesn't
also
take
never
much.
mentioned that Florida has to happen right now. It could be happening in the future. She just mentioned she wants to go there eventually, from the looks of it. So again, asshole. But at least there was a compromise. Good for them. But there's no need for him to dismiss her want to go
Oh,
to the Florida one.
the
That's fine.
compromise is. So yeah, I would say mostly asshole, but basically like okay. The thing is, sure. I mean, I'm not a big fan of theme parks in general, so
That's fair.
that's me. That's me. But if I would say compromise, I would still, I would basically say something, of course, that we both could enjoy, but probably because she wanted to go more to Disneyland and basically set it up, I would probably make the compromise a bit more favorable for her.
Yeah, because from the looks of it, she wants Florida specifically. So there might be an attraction that's only available in Florida. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, but OP wants to go to Tokyo, right?
Oh, yeah,
If I remember correctly,
so,
like,
uh,
hear me out. If I remember
yeah.
correctly, there's also a Disneyland in Tokyo that opened like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yes, you're not wrong, but they also have different attractions.
Yeah, but what I would say is basically what I'm thinking of is like maybe also offer if going to Tokyo to go to Disneyland there, so that she also might get the Disney experience a bit
No,
that
no,
she
they.
won.
Okay, wait, pause. Because he did mention Tokyo Disneyland anyway. That's
No,
the compromise.
He did. He did not mention Tokyo Disneyland. He just
He
mentioned
didn't? I
Tokyo.
thought he did. That's why I'm like, oh, that's not a
No,
bad compromise. Because it's a
no. He just.
Disneyland Tokyo. Oh no, that's
He
even
just.
worse, actually.
He just only mentioned Tokyo.
Really? Okay, no, that's worse. That's worse. That's so much more worse. I thought I thought it was Tokyo Disneyland.
Nope. It's just
That's not
Tokyo.
even a compromise at that point. That's justification that he wants to. And she just said yes to. Because if it was a
Mhm.
Disneyland, that would have been a bit of a compromise.
Yeah,
This one just isn't.
that's true. So yeah, I would say definitely asshole if not offering to go to the Disneyland there,
I'm calling it fully asshole. Period. The
but
only
yeah,
thing
I
I'm
would
with him a little bit is funds for the house. But that is
yeah
it. Everything else, no.
no.
What are the
No,
comments? I'm curious because it's definitely asshole.
there are 75 comments.
Oh, that's a
Uh,
lot. We don't need all of it, just some of it.
Not gonna lie, you guys should break up. You say
Yeah.
it's a healthy relationship. You're the asshole. It's valid to not want to go. It's also valid to not want to visit the US with how things have been lately. But your attitude and reason towards the park are ridiculous.
Yes. Like, bro, bro, I'm sorry. She doesn't seem like she's forcing you. She's just saying that she does want to go there eventually. Like, if they're gonna go to a
Uh,
Disneyland, they want it to be Florida.
it's fine if you don't like Disney, but your attitude towards adults who do like Disney shows that you and your GF are not compatible.
And
Slightly
again,
ish.
it was mentioned she only went there twice. And only
Yeah.
twice. I will stand by this
Yep.
fact. That is not obsessive.
No. Uh, it's Disney World, not Disneyland in
Oh, sorry.
California. No, that's not what one commenter said.
Oh, well. I don't know. I've only been to the one in Hong Kong
Yeah,
and that's it, so you know.
I have not been to a single Disney place, but that's also
Really?
because I really don't like Disney most of the part.
You know what? Fair. I was young when I went there. I think I went there twice, and that's it. The one thing I really liked was exchanging pins with the staff. Because they have like a lanyard and you get to buy pins and you get to like exchange with the staff if you want to or not. It's actually
This
pretty
is
fun.
them coming.
I think
Neat.
that's one of my
Now,
favorite
like
parts.
the theme park I went the most is Movie Park in Germany.
Ooh.
And one of the things I did visit the most in Movie Park was the movie museum
That
where
sounds
you saw stuff
cool. I think
where you saw stuff where you saw stuff like how movies were made and stuff like that.
okay, I'm kind of jealous, I'm not gonna lie. There is one park that I went to the most, I think, which is the more local part here, called Enchanted Kingdom. But I only
Okay.
been there more because a lot of the field trips just end up being
Uh,
Enchanted Kingdom.
School field trips.
Yeah, but that's not
uh,
all of it. Just some. I'm trying to remember where else the field trips usually go to. It's always like a
no,
factory and then a museum and then somewhere else. I can't remember.
the school field trips that I had with a theme park uh, was mostly a theme park called Duinrail or Six Flags, which later transformed into Wallaby.
That's an interesting name, really. Wallaby?
Yeah,
Why does it sound Australian? No offense, it sounds Australian.
I mean the new park owners are originally Australian, and
You
it's
know what? I
based
take that
on
back. That makes perfect sense now.
and the mascot is a kangaroo.
Oh, okay. They're just straight up making it obvious, aren't they?
Yeah,
Okay, you know what? Fair. That's valid.
and well, the other theme park, Duinrail, the mascot of that is a frog.
That's rare. That's cool.
That theme park also has its own swimming pool. How does that sound?
That's cool.
But other theme parks here that I went to are stuff like Slagharen. Uh, yeah,
Actually,
Briefly.
haven't touched a theme park in years. I'm not gonna. It's been so long.
The last few years when family wants to go to a theme park, they ask me if I want to come, and most of the time I just say no.
That's fair.
I'm really not the biggest fan of theme parks. Plus, well, you know my medical problems a bit. So
Yeah.
theme park is
I
going
just
to be a.
mainly don't like the lion.
We got here for theme parks fast passes as
Oh
well.
yeah, that's true. There is
You,
fast pass. But even
you
if you
can
have
pay.
fast passes, sometimes there's just still a long line in the fast pass
Yeah,
itself.
sometimes it is, but the fast pass line does get priority. But yeah, the fast pass is a bit overpriced in my opinion.
Great. Well, I'm not super into amusement parks or theme parks,
Same.
whichever. So it's
But
fine.
I guess the theme park that I just said that I went one of the theme parks I went most to is like one of the few that you'd probably be interested in visiting. The movie park in Germany.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The movie park sounds awesome. More of an educational trip, which I kind of like.
They also have attractions that are based on movies like Ice Age, Shrek,
Mm.
Pirates of the Caribbean. But yeah, they even have a movie showing there that they show movie in the
Oh,
theme
did you
park.
see a
So
head just fly down?
yeah, I saw it was from the robot I was beating up. But yeah, no, they do even show a movie there, but my mind's like, why would I watch a movie there if I basically can go through other stuff? Because what they were showing all the time was basically Shrek in 4D or something like that. Honestly, I have not watched Shrek.
I am a little surprised. How are you not able to watch like really popular shows? Especially,
I'm not able to watch it, or how I just don't watch it. Because Shrek has been here on TV like almost once per month or something like that.
mm-hmm.
I
I'm
just
surprised you haven't watched it.
I just decide not to watch it.
You're actively avoiding it.
No, not even actually actively avoiding it. Well, partially actively avoiding it. But you know what I mean. I mean, like another example is I only really like watch Toy Story 1 and 2.
It was okay.
Okay. I've not watched 3 and beyond.
I avoid 4 a little. I've still seen like a few clips and whatnot, but
I did watch Ice Age 1, 2, and 3.
oh, Ice Age was fun, yeah.
So it's not like I avoid all stuff, it's just that I just rarely watch movies.
Is this the last one?
I guess so. Come on, drop down
Nice.
and crash into it.
I'm just looking carefully at. Oh, great! Someone posted the Vanguard update for Daikaiser, and literally the caption was, "Oh look, PTSD."
Not like, just say some random movies and I can say if I watched them or not.
Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be a bit hard because I kind of want to choose stuff that's slightly obscure and also slightly popular.
Do a mix of both.
A
be,
mix of.
be random.
Okay, let's see.
This is the coming.
Let's. By the way, we'll start grinding till we reach maybe 450, and then I'll double check to see if we have enough to actually finish seed this stream.
Okay.
Let's see. Movie. Well, obviously the really popular one, Taken.
Taken?
Taken, yeah. I think it was the daughter kidnapped, question mark, and then the dad.
I do know the plot,
Full
but I've
beam.
not watched it.
How? It's playing like almost all the time.
I just have never seen it here.
I'm trying to remember what the name of that Swan animated movie was.
The Ugly Duckling? I don't know.
No, it's like I have to look for it again.
So, I will say already one thing, and you would probably call me weird. I've only watched Home Alone 1 from the Home Alone series.
How?
I don't know.
Oh, The Trumpet of the Swan. Have you watched that?
Nope.
What's the name of the rat one? Movie.
Ratatouille. Ratatouille.
No.
Stuart Little.
No, was it Don Bluth? I'm trying to remember. It's animated. There are 2 of them that popped into my mind. One was the theme was Wild West. It's the child. Oh my god, I forgot it.
No, but like that's the only movies with a mouse that I know of, like Stuart Little and Ratatouille.
Really? Secret of the Dip.
Nope.
I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Have you watched any of the Tom and Jerry?
Yes.
Have you watched
Tom and Jerry-
Washed Away? Oh, I found it. An American Tail. Have you watched that?
No.
It's really
and
good.
Flushed away only like the first 10 minutes.
American Tail is so nice. Although, my favorite one is Fievel's Goes West. I prefer that.
Okay. But yeah, no, not watch that.
This is a series. I think it's called Simsalagrim.
Never heard of it.
Freaking, you're missing out in life. That's my favorite childhood stuff. Like, even though I love Pokemon, freaking, if I have to choose between Simsalagrim and Pokemon to watch, I would choose Simsalagrim.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
there's Charlotte's Web.
Heard of it?
How? What was this other pig movie? There was another one. It's not Charlotte's Web. It's something else. Hey, Pig in the City.
The name sounds familiar.
Take that as a win.
Might have watched it. Need to see an image.
You know what? That's again very fair.
Or hear a small plot point.
It's made in 1998.
Okay.
He, fresh from his victory in the shepherding contest, returns to Farmer Hoggett's farm, but after Farmer Hoggett is injured, he has to go to the city, etc. I don't know the actor.
Sounds familiar. Let's just keep it like that.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
I'll take it. Obviously, Chicken Little.
Not
Definitely
watch
watch.
that.
Yeah. Not
Not watch
Cauldron.
that.
Have you?
Nope. Both last two movies I've not watched. Chicken
Any
Little,
Ghibli
also.
movie in existence.
Only one I want to say.
Only watched one,
Yeah.
and that is.
Spirited Away.
You know what? That's the most obvious one. Okay, you know what? Fine. You should watch Cats. Actually, no. What would you like? Also be Castle School, but I think you would prefer. No, then again, I would choose. You know what? Never mind. Next one is. Oh,
Maybe that I've
sorry.
watched more
I should
Studio Ghibli
focus a
stuff.
little. I'm getting targeted.
But like I said, it might be that I've watched more Studio Ghibli stuff, but might not remember it.
Yeah, like Cat's Return, My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, Grave of the
My
Fireflies.
name Totoro sounds familiar.
Yeah, the sisters and their mom was sick, and the dad bought a house in the province. And there's like the spirit farm.
Is it the giant big cat bear looking thing?
Yes, yes.
Okay, then yeah, I did watch that.
Okay, there we go. At least. Oh, Wolf Children! That's really good. Highly recommend. Please watch it.
Wolf Children.
Yeah.
Name sounds somewhere familiar.
Japanese. You will cry.
I rarely cry.
You know what, Fair? You'll feel really sad then.
So, want to hear something? Only
Yes.
animes where I've either shed a tear or cried are Angel Beats and Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
Again, very fair. I don't know.
I
I'm
did not
sorry.
cry-
I cried at Code Geass ending. No.
I did not cry with Code Geass. I've also not cried with Clannad.
That's fair. A
Like
lot of people
at
cried
school
at
called
that,
me
but I know a few people who did it, so it's not that
a,
new to me
a lot
anymore.
of people at school called me a monster with because I had no feelings for when the little kid died.
Wow, that's just straightforward and brutal, huh?
They were like, "How can you not cry? Do you have no emotions?" I was just in the class eating popcorn.
Oh yeah, for context, because people might get confused. I'm talking about, when I say Code Geass, I mean the series, not the movies. The series. The movies kind of
Oh,
had a more or less good-ish ending. Series is a little
was
more
the
bleaker.
was the movie where he got shot by his best friend, or was it the anime?
Wow, really? You know what? It's fine. It's old. In the movie, he got shot, yes, but he is alive. But and he's, I think, immortal in the movie now with CC.
Yeah.
But in the anime specifically, he planned out with his best friend who dressed up as Zero to shoot him
Yep.
because he took all the hatred and etc. and
Yeah.
pretended
I
to.
no, but you know why I asked that, like, right? Like, I've watched Code Geass, but I forgot like if it's the anime or the movie.
Oh, all you need to know is that in the anime he died, but in the
Yeah.
movie he lived.
Okay, then I have watched the anime only. Code Geass.
Okay. That one cheered me up when I first watched it. It still hurts because bro went through all of that, took all the hatred, and pretended to be evil incarnate, and planned his own death in the hands of his best friend and his who dressed up
Yep.
as his persona. Like, bro, you cannot be serious.
Nope.
He
But
did
hey,
it all for his sister. I can't. Well, I mean, he did it for other people too, but good lord, it's mainly for his
yeah,
sister.
still gonna cry there. That's a weird thing.
Oh, this one
I
got spammed a lot. Rise of the Guardians.
Guardians.
The one
I think
with
heard
Jack
of it, but
Frost and
heard
the
of it,
Easter
didn't
Bunny,
watch it.
Santa.
Yeah, heard of it, didn't watch it.
Really? It's like getting shown everywhere. Like, I've watched it willingly, and then a lot of the times I watched it not willingly. No offense, it's a good movie, but I also don't want it spammed to hell and high heaven in my face.
There, but yeah, no, I heard of it, didn't watch it.
Monster
Yeah,
House.
I know. Monster House.
Yeah.
Never heard of
The house that eats people. The one who got possessed by the big wife lady of the old man who lives in that house.
Never heard of it.
There's like 3 kids who's wondering what the hell's going on. They went inside. Yeah, they found out the history, etc.
Never heard of it.
Really? Monster House? Maybe I'm just really bad at explaining. The
No.
one where the tongue is like the carpet.
I
It's
know what
made
you're talking about, but
with
never heard of it.
3D. I'm not sure if it's 3D or if it's like something akin to clay. I can't remember. It's been a hot while since I've seen it.
Hey, sorry that I'm so bad at movies, I guess.
I'm actually surprised. Oh, please tell me you've watched The Prince of Egypt. That thing has been everywhere.
Yes.
Okay, thank
I
God.
do-
Okay, I don't have to
did-
complain anymore.
I
Oh.
had a video. I had a VH. You know, the video recording stuff.
Yeah. Nice.
VHR.
Oh, we didn't have that, but I do have a VHS way before.
VHS. Yeah. I had a VHS tape of the Prince of Egypt.
Yes. Have you watched Rango? It's not as
Nope.
old, but
Not much Rango.
okay, that's fine. At least tell me you've watched Happy Feet.
Happy Feet 1. Yeah, I watched that.
That's fine. What's funny is that Happy Feet 1 I understand, and then if people haven't watched Happy Feet 2, I also understand. 'Cause it's surprisingly not played often, if at all. There wasn't even a lot of advertising for movie 2, to be honest. We only found out literally like a few years later, I think, for movie 2.
Okay, now here's a movie that I've watched a few times. Disaster movie.
Disaster.
Yeah.
What's that about?
It's a parody movie of
Oh,
everything that can go wrong
Oh,
will go
wait,
wrong.
wait. Is this like a specific genre? And then they make a ton of parodies on it?
Basically.
Oh my god, I watched one of... probably two. Is this the horror one, or is this... Because there's a fantasy superhero one. There's a horror one. I'm trying to remember what else there were.
Basically, everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Somewhat horror-ish, but not really horror.
A series of
Like,
natural disasters. Oh yeah, I definitely watched this.
Hmm?
I definitely watched this.
Like, imagine the elf and the chipmunks being flesh-eating monsters.
Yeah, I definitely watched it. Oh, let's see. Iron Giant.
Yes, I did watch that.
Very good. Cloudy
Again,
with a Chance of
VHS.
Meatballs.
No.
Huh. Okay. The Lorax.
The what?
The Lorax. There's no way. This movie was also everywhere. What? The Lorax, the environmental friendly one, the weird orange thingy that speaks for the trees.
Never seen that.
Oh my god. Where the song How Bad Can I Be came from? Where people, especially from Tumblr, use it.
Coming!
Oh, it's already 450?
What's
Dang,
This
okay.
is please make a choice.
Yeah. Don't be so angry at me, Bear. Can you move some stuff in the...
Sweet
Do
bill.
I need to level up stuff first?
Oh, yes, please, actually. I would greatly appreciate it.
Let me guess, starting from right arm, right?
Let me check real quick. Let me
But
check.
no, the Lorax, I have never watched that. Never even heard of it. But yeah, no. Literally, I've never heard of the Lorax.
Yeah, right arm, then if possible, legs.
How many right arms potentially?
Oh, actually, no, backpack. Take it back.
Backpack first?
Yeah, backpack first.
Okay.
I have a lot more in backpack that I need finished because I just saw a bunch of one.
Okay, but no. Literally, I've never heard of the Lorax.
See.
In another friend group, they were like, we need to kidnap you and force you to watch stuff.
Okay, Corpse Bride. Please tell me you know this one.
No.
I may agree with your friend group. Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yes,
Thank
love it.
God. Oh, thank God.
I love that movie.
Yes.
Watched it.
Nice. Not a lot of people watched it. I'm surprised.
VHS.
That's
Really showing my age when saying that.
good. The VHS part? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
How about Sinbad?
Sinbad.
2D version.
I do recognize it. Might have watched it when I was very young, but only like maybe once or twice.
I shall take it. Uh, Moon Guardian of the Moon. Or Moon Guardian of the Moon, whichever you prefer to call it.
Moon Guardian of the Moon?
Mune, and then Guardian of the Moon.
Nope.
Haven't watched it, okay.
Yeah, I basically went Google search mode instantly to check.
You've gotta watch
get-
like Madagascar and Kung Fu Panda, right?
Madagascar, I've watched 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Kung Fu Panda, never watched it.
How?
Hmm?
How?
Well,
How? How have you not?
I just haven't.
Same. They like replaying that one a lot, actually. That's why I'm surprised.
Okay, place a few backpacks.
Thank you. I'm on my way in a second. Just finish this one.
And I also now placed some arms. But
Megamind.
nope.
Oh. Okay. Over the edge? Over the hedge, not edge. Hedge. With an
Okay,
H.
yeah, I watched that. I was like over the edge.
I had to specifically specify.
Because I think Over the Edge is also a movie. So you know why I was thinking, like,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Home.
Oh,
It's about the alien. Purple alien.
nope. Never
Okay,
seen
I've
that
emptied
one.
it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was already placing new stuff in it
Okay.
as well.
Oh, here. The Swan Princess.
The Swan Princess.
Are you done? Or is there more?
Oh no, I was Google searching something for a few seconds.
Oh, no, it's okay. Take your time, because I will go and... now.
But I'm now placing more stuff. Yeah.
Oh, Legend of the Guardians. The owl one.
Nope.
Owls of Gold? Really?
No.
Oh my god.
Don't say that you should be kidnapping me. Don't say it.
No, I won't say it. Not yet, at least. El Dorado.
Road to El Dorado. I watched it one time.
I'll take it. Spirit. Alien of the...
Like,
There's a continuation? I just called it Spirit.
is it about horses?
Yes, it's about horses.
No.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna agree with your friends real quick.
What do you mean?
How the hell have you not watched Spirit? What is this? I'm offended.
Why should you be offended?
How about Osmosis Jones?
Osmosis Jones?
Yeah, it's about Germ. the germ and the body. You know, the pill. It's about the body. It's your cells are people, and then
No,
the medicine also become a person. Really?
no,
Bruh. Can't be serious. That was so popular it even had a series.
I am serious. No.
This is bull that I'm hearing.
Why is it bull?
Absolute bull.
A lot of time when movies are playing, I was just playing games.
Chicken run.
Chicken Run. Yes, actually, I did watch that one.
Yes! Oh, thank God. That's the slightly more obscure ones that I know some.
But which one? Just Chicken Run or
First
Chicken
one.
Run Dawn of the Nuggets?
No, no, the first one. The first one. Just the original.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
Yeah, good enough. 40, 40. Oh, wow, this is just enough for 50. That's actually 50. We won't be able to finish it.
Mm-mm. No,
There's
but
too many.
yeah.
Yeah. Unless you can craft a few more.
Nope, can't craft now.
Can you sacrifice the other parts?
I might be able to sacrifice some parts, but for what?
Leveling up other parts.
Yeah, which part?
Backpack. Actually, just all of them. Right arm to backpack. No, right arm to close range weapons, since you can only enhance the same type anyway. So you'll enhance like right arm with all of right arm and etc. etc.
Yeah, so backpack, you said?
Yes, start with backpack.
But yeah, I know. It's a bit weird that I've not seen so many stuff.
It's not the worst in the world. I'm just surprised at some of them.
Well, what's your next next one on your list?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm looking for a very specific number in this list right now. Wait, all I have is 39. Really? Any of the SpongeBob movies?
No. I almost never watched SpongeBob. Hmm?
Huh.
I played a few SpongeBob games, but that's it.
Monsters versus Aliens.
Nope.
Okay.
I watched a TV show of it, but not a movie.
That's actually kind of. Jumanji.
Jumanji, I did watch that one.
Did you watch the space version? I forgot the name of space.
Don't think so.
Alright, how's it going over there?
One part in, I'm still leveling up one backpack with parts.
Go ahead, take your time.
The part is now is now level 42 for now, but still leveling.
How about open season?
Open season.
Yeah.
Nope.
in the Barnyard had a movie
Hey,
first,
Barnyard.
then the
I've
series.
watched that.
Have you watched the movie?
Yep, I've watched both movie and the series.
Glad to hear I'm not the only one. Let's see. How about the Jimmy Neutron?
Actually, yeah, I've watched that.
Oh,
I've watched basically almost everything of Jimmy Neutron and the basically original run of Fairly Odd Parents.
so you've also watched
The crossover, yes.
yeah, the crossover.
Like for Fairly Odd Parents, I've seen basically up till the movie where Timmy was adult with and married with Tootie.
Oh yeah, the weird live action one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that, I stopped watching basically when they added more stuff like the talking dog.
Oop was alright. The talking Sparky's not my favorite. I don't like it. I stopped there too.
So you know that at least that I watched till that point.
Yep.
Still busy with that one part actually.
Why not just select all? What are you doing that's taking it so long?
Well, basically everything I own that I'm selecting is 4-star or higher. You cannot select all on those.
Wait, really? Because
Or
I have been.
Or I can't at least.
Oh yeah, because what are you using? Controller, right?
4-star, yeah.
How? I literally just click one button and it selects the whole page for me.
It doesn't allow me to do select all with the 4-star and up.
Why?
I don't know. It just doesn't allow me. That's why I'm doing it manually one per one.
Never mind then, don't suffer anymore. We'll just finish this next stream.
Oh, I'm one of the backpacks is almost level 50.
That's
Level
actually kind of
49.
insane.
What's insane? That I want to hear the funny part about it?
Yeah?
I'm halfway through all my backpacks with using them as level up material.
Interesting. Okay, noted.
Hmm?
I'll probably try
Yes,
to
maybe.
level up as much backpack as I no. Okay, I'll just level up as probably. Okay, I'll level up as much as I can, but I'll probably leave like 5 items in each, just in case you when you give me the items. But I really don't
But
think
yeah.
we'll finish anyway. I have
What's the
only
next
2 to
movie?
enhance. Next movie. The Tale of Princess Kaguya. This one's a bit obscure, so I'll understand if you haven't watched it.
Nope. Not much that.
Yeah, that's her.
Maybe it's some setting that allows you to even select the 4-star plus.
Could be. Because, it's like, these are just my settings.
Don't see your settings at the moment, cause delay in stream.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
The only difference in setting that we have is that I don't have new. I have new checked on.
And I don't know why it's not letting you. Also, Shark's Tail.
Yep. I have watched that one like
Good
2 or
to
3
hear.
times.
Unfortunate.
Why unfortunate?
I
thought
thought
it
you
was
said
fun.
unfortunate. That's why I laughed.
No, is it funny enough? Okay, 1 level 50 backpack in the arriving in the guild room now.
Okay, I cannot think at the top of my head other than maybe any of the Barbie movies.
Nope.
Well, I should have guessed that.
Hmm.
Oh, there's other stuff here too.
Hmm. But yeah,
Well, it seems like we're finishing this next stream, or next Gundam stream, which is a shame
hopefully.
because we were so close.
But, but yeah, and any other movie that you can think of at the moment?
Nah, not on the top of my head.
But yeah, you're surprised with how little movies I've watched.
Yes, and the ones you have watched, some of them are just, some of them are just obscure, and I'm like questioning my sanity.
Okay, it's only us doing GB4.
All right, time to look at my friend list. Let's see. Someone's doing 70-star hit list for Super Mario 64. Someone's doing Xenoblade Chronicles X. Someone's doing Ghost of Tsushima, Director's Cut, and someone's doing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Your choice.
How about Ghost of Tsushima?
Ghost of Tsushima. I just realized one of the tags says freebie. Alright, this may be rated.
Welcome.
Real quick. Whoops.
The kits are this way.
Maybe.
Thank you very
Who
much.
knows?
There we go. I bought something just to save. Alright, Ryu, thank you so much again for helping me with this abhorrent grind. Why do we do this?
No problem. And I didn't help that much, I want to say.
You're a big help, you know that. Also, for the peeps who joined in a few times, thank you so much. However, even grinds must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Tuesday. No stream this Sunday because I am out in an art fair. Although there is a very, very small chance, if I'm not exhausted, I may stream. However, don't expect me to.
You probably should take your rest after that.
To be fair, it ends earlier than my usual convention, so that's why I'm like, maybe. But,
Still, you
yeah.
probably should rest.
That's fair, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you hoping we finish this next week? Or at least the current set?
let's hope it finished next week.
Yeah. But we're doing decent progress. Like, it's only right arm, left arm, legs, backpack, the 2 different weapons, and that's it.
I think with the pacing we go, we basically might be able to finish it. Maybe if we're lucky in
Half of the
10 to
stream.
20, 10 or 20-ish streams.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's not that long for the others.
Like, I'm thinking like a few of those series are either almost as long as the series I did at Double O,
Did
or
this...
just a bit.
Did we raid?
Yep, we rated already.
Cool. Okay, I'm stopping.